Mic check. Hello, it's me. I was wondering if after all these years you like to VR chat. I'm just waiting for the bell. Oh boy, I hope you guys checked out Monday's episode because it was a doozy. Damn. Ugh, why am I sitting on the ground? Can I? I'm just fall asleep. Oh, what is this? What does this look? That sucks. Oh god. What the fuck just happened? Everything just like crackled all over the place. As usual, we wait a couple of minutes. Pass the bell. Hello? Hi. How are you guys? Is anybody even in chat? Ugh, where did my... There it is. Hello, Caroline. Hi. So, in case you guys missed it, on Monday the teachers had a teacher's mission to go check out a crypt full of undead, and they met like some really nasty zombies, greater undead, banshees, dire bats. They got their shit fucking rocked, and they're coming back today. And the students gotta deal with it with healing them. So that's what the bell was, like, a few minutes ago. But, you know, always have to wait a little while for people to come out of their rooms. Technically, this is, like, getting dressed time and stuff. Okay, that's enough waiting. I wanted to go check out what's going on outside. So, jump off the bed. Hello, my name is Deeta al-Sirocco, and I'm a little shit from Abagua. Yes, okay, I am good. Oh, that's one bell. That's two bells. Uh-oh. Ah.
Yeah, good day to meet you. Rana.
That's two bells.
Oh, bell. Yeah, what? You
okay? Fine, Greta. How are you?
Those were two bells. Oh, it's the professors. Oh no. They're back.
Couldn't really stop him on that.
Is there...
He did that to himself.
Is there anybody who
his
needs
whole flame
to
thing
be
that
transported?
put on
I
some
can
of
use
his
my
flame
levitation spell.
before he kinda decided to go
You should
the
probably
You
be
might want to
shut
go
about
help.
that one.
other
Okay,
way.
so
Not upon our orders.
I don't know you very well, so I'm just going to make sure.
Do you need help carrying him? I can use my levitation spell.
I'm using my spell. It's fine.
Okay.
Just be ready because he needs medical and so do the professors. If
Okay,
possible.
okay. I'm not on duty today, but I can help out when I can.
All the professors.
We got all
They
of them.
just came back from their mission, I believe.
Set up the two.
Oh, here they are.
Hello, cadets.
Professors.
I don't know.
Why are these first two right over here?
Take him over there, please.
Mm-hmm. Over where? You just said
Right here,
over
right?
here.
The first two.
Follow
Over
me,
to this
my
one.
voice. Mm-hmm. I can see it. Don't worry.
May I ask, who's that carrying in the professor?
Please, can I stay on the...
That's
Another
Professor
professor.
Nisha.
I believe the head of medical as well.
Miss Nisha?
Miss Nisha is
Sounds
head of medical,
familiar.
yes.
Are you guys going to need extra hands?
Good morning, Professor. Are you doing
I
alright?
don't know. I'm
Most
just...
likely, considering it's just me and the
Wanna know.
Raleigh, and if it's all the tutors. Next room for who's ever more injured.
Not
Good luck with
injured
the
per se,
checkup.
more just... More,
Okay.
this is more
Oh.
formality.
All commotion on my first day.
It's
Is it always this lively around here?
Are you going to need some checkups, sir?
Are you injured? Always something happening.
I'm alright.
First
I'm
day
alright.
doesn't
I'm still a
work
20
anymore.
something in a bunch of heavy armor. I got some slight bruises, but everything feels alright. I already did a check on myself. No broken bones, no weird cracks, and no sharp pains anywhere where it
Still
shouldn't.
standing at attention.
I'm more or less sitting there checking on them.
At ease.
Sorry, old habit.
No, I understand.
Let's clear the way for medical.
Come on. It's time for
Good
your
sir.
therapist here
He's
anyways.
unconscious. He has necrosis.
Are you sure? No headaches, no concussion, no nothing? Just in case.
I can follow your finger. You had your right pointer finger up, and
Mhm.
your eyes are a pinkish. No, I don't want to say pink. They're like maroon. Okay, no, I can't. My color spectrum still ain't well. Pink. Got it.
There-
Okay, cool. Yes. Don't
They're
worry.
darker shade right there.
I'm alright.
People heard 2 bells,
Mhm.
some people heard 1
Okay.
bell.
So
Gotcha.
you're good.
Yeah,
Or
just making sure you're good.
Just
Okay, cool then.
making sure, just
You guys
because
handled?
you
I'm
know,
all set.
patient self-diagnostics is good and all, but it's better to have somebody medically trained to check over you. So
No problem.
okay.
Hey, completely understood. If any of y'all need me to do anything, I'll accept it.
Okay. Well, just if you feel off at any point, you know, headaches, nausea, achy, broken body, anything, just let us know. All right?
We should probably just do a checkup on him anyways.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, okay.
All right.
So, do
Don't need me to move
want
anywhere,
maybe
or-
check-
Maybe check for... yeah. Come on, Professor. Go into this one.
So, might want to...
Ma'am. Well, how's your day going there, Ron? How you feeling?
I just started, so... I guess it's eventful.
Going to need
Well,
some.
how's the past
I'll let you
couple
know
days
if I
been?
Are you going to need
What was
some potions or something? So I can
No,
come.
I'm just gonna do a light check and see if maybe just to make sure he doesn't have a concussion or anything.
All right. Just gonna make sure the others are okay then.
Mm-hmm.
I can take that as well.
Okay.
Do you need a mana potion for the to recover energy from the spell you're using?
Professor Rayner is getting a checkup over there. That's all.
Very well.
Yeah, I could hear.
You on the
It,
bed?
Okay.
I can
Oh.
hear their voices at least. Yeah.
Okay.
And as for if you want, you can help me check over the none of them look super deep. The glowing is a side effect of necrotic exposure, but she has stated it is effectively stabilized for the time being, so we just need to clean up the rest of the wounds, make sure they don't get infected.
Okay.
Sorry,
We'll probably need to have Arbor check them over.
Is everything good in here? Are you guys going to need any potions or something?
Any magical exposure?
I believe everything has been taken care of. I just am taking a spell before I get back up.
All right.
Are any of these,
Let us know if you
cuts
need anything.
particularly deep,
Thank you.
or are they mostly surface?
This one is
Well,
particularly
he's
just because she didn't have enough mana to.
okay. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Those ones up there should be good enough to
Do we know if
just,
Cassidy is stable?
apply a cleaning treatment.
He's
He's stable for the time being, but he
Okay, he's
will
stable
need
for
to
the time
rest
being.
for
Okay,
several
thank you.
days.
That's what I wanted to know. Okay, thank you.
just cleaned and put bandages on.
Yes, this one is going to probably need a
Alright, I'll thank you. She might the kind of person that can probably take a beating, so.
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
the other professors
very much.
are stable, so that's good.
That's good.
All right.
He's fine too. Just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Don't forget your helmet.
Gotcha.
Where's this thing? Where?
It's over here.
There
It's
it
over
is.
here. It's over here. I know I get it lost too. Okay. Well.
Sorry.
Anything interesting happen while we were gone?
If you consider sleep interesting.
I don't.
Everybody
So,
else
nothing
looking
to
alright?
report.
I went to bed early, so I don't really know.
Fair enough, fair
You
enough.
just had to keep an eye on some. I mean, you were here for that.
No,
yes.
I went to bed early.
No, I was talking to him. It was just we had to keep an eye on somebody in here.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and drop all the rest of my stuff off over at the office. Pretty sure I got everything else handled. Professor, wise, is everyone else looking fine?
They're all stabilized
Fine enough.
for now. Professor
That's all we
Cassidy
can
is
ask.
unconscious but stable, and they're checking up on Professor Nisha. She collapsed almost immediately after dropping off Cassidy.
With that much mana usage, I could fucking imagine. Alright then, thank you guys very much.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to meet me at the island? Alrighty, sounds good.
All right. For current state of Professor Cassidy, from what Professor Nisha has told me, overexertion from what they were facing there, lots of burning across his body. Professor Barrion has been doing his best to kind of treat it as best he can while they were en route back. Also,
I did
considerable
see him.
exposure
He was-
to
he had severe
necrotic
third-degree
magics
burns.
and some necrotic rot from whatever they were dealing with over there. Professor
Maybe-
Barion's tried to do a bit of light amount of cleansing. I don't know if that's the best term to use here, but it's not progressing anywhere. But the severity of it means we should not be rushing the healing treatment, and he should probably remain here for the next few days.
Mm-hmm.
We've brought sandwiches and water.
Hello.
If you'd like one.
Are you okay? Did you get checked up, sir?
Was Professor Barrion brought in here as well?
Oh, I wasn't on the mission.
Would you like a sandwich?
Oh, you weren't. Okay, all right.
I will
He
take a
will
quick
not-
sandwich, sure.
He's doing
Understood.
Just
Just
delivering some
making
food.
sure.
That's all.
Very well.
I think
How's
As long as he's not
Reyna?
hiding injuries.
Has Professor
Um,
Reyna come to visit?
Professor
He-
Reyna has
I
already
saw
been checked
him
over.
over there.
He has already been
Reyna-
checked over and he
Reyna
has gotten a
left.
clean bill of health.
yeah, he left.
He has had a sandwich as well.
Okay, so
There we go.
That's the
other
most
than
important
that,
part.
you're
We just leave some
good.
sandwiches.
Just, I guess, keep an eye on the
Checking in, yeah.
veins and
Where's
say,
Perry?
How is Professor Barrion? He
To the
did not come in
lighthouse.
with you guys.
The lighthouse.
He went to the
He went to
lighthouse, yes, to go
lighthouse.
deal with his
Right.
own stuff.
Uh,
I'm not going to bother with what he's doing.
But is he...
Just leave him to it.
Oh, okay.
He's fine.
Okay.
Alright,
I
well,
will,
as long
I
as he's
will
doing alright.
so leave some sandwiches over here, out of the way of medical things. And if anyone wakes up and wants a sandwich, it'll be there.
yeah, I'm sure they would appreciate
So
it.
it's now just keeping an eye on Professor Cassidy.
Watch out of the way.
Alright. Sorry.
I'll be
Pretty much.
coming in periodically through the day and check on him,
Leave some sandwiches.
considering.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Well,
Always considered you only have two
Well, I
towels.
feel like I'm in the
Pretty
way
much
now,
the
so I'll
biggest
be
thing is,
heading out. Alright?
The uniform
So,
definitely
but
helps.
should probably have at some point in time make sure Arbor or Morgan are informed of his condition
I will
too.
inform them when
If-
I find them.
yeah, if I see them also,
yeah.
I will try and tell them.
Carriage you here.
If we're good for the
Yeah.
moment, I'm going to head back to the
Yes.
Vanguard dorm because I need to go to my meeting that we do every morning.
Everything should be okay at
You
this
guys have
point.
meetings?
I will be. Yeah, every morning we talk as Vanguard.
Oh. I almost never see any of my
Uh,
of my team, so
We're gonna go to the boat and get whatever they call back. You want to help?
the only ones I
Honestly,
ever
I
see
kind of
consistently is Arbor
understand this.
and
I can
Dars.
try.
I understand the sentiment sometimes, but Ignis is very good at being self-sufficient most of the time.
Hmm. Well, if nobody else is taking one of these sandwiches.
Right, yeah.
Okay. Hmm. Oh, I'm surprised nobody's here anymore. Oh, well, someone is here. Some people is here. Bumpy road, take me home. No one's sure. Where is everyone? All right, there we go. Good morning. How are you?
How are you doing?
I'm good.
Pretty good.
I had to go to the medical because the professors came back in. Some of them were in rough shape. Professor Cassidy is unconscious with third-degree burns. He overused his mana. Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll swap
Professor-
in if necessary.
Professor Nisha was almost at the point of mana, at least from the looks of her mana exhaustion, but she's okay now. Professor Rayner looked pretty okay. The only one we haven't checked over was Professor Barrion, but he didn't come to medical. He went straight to the lighthouse for some reason. So we're just waiting for him. But apparently the other teachers
Good morning.
assured us that he was okay. So Professor
Well, they're
Cassidy
professors
is the
for a
worst
reason,
one.
so... Seems they did more damage to themselves than letting the enemy damage them, so that's a plus.
He had a lot of necrotic. He had a lot of necrotic burns, third-degree burns from his own magic, mana exhaustion, and he's just out. So we'll be checking up on him periodically throughout the day to make sure that he's still stable.
Got it. I'll be on call with the Group B, I guess.
Yeah, it's Group B. I'm Group C,
Fill in the
but they
blanks.
needed help this morning, so.
I'll make sure to keep an ear out then.
Mm-hmm.
How's the squad going?
Okay, I guess. There's not really much we do. Everybody's just off doing their own thing. I see Dars practicing, but he's off doing just training, and I don't really see much of the other three, so.
I should have a meeting or two, though.
Apparently Vanguard has meetings every day, every morning. We don't.
Yeah, but I feel like theirs isn't very productive. Well, I'll make a trip to the infirmary, I guess, just to check on medical, let them know that I'll be helping out. And then I'll head to either the range or the arena.
Okay. I'll shoot around then.
My sister's ship is prepping, I guess, to leave later today.
Oh, she's still
And
here? Oh, that's good.
I will... They had a few more things they needed to supply from the other ship that was docked there, but the other one left already, so...
Okay.
That'll be that. She was talking with Misty, so I left her to her own devices. She could use the extra friend and one that's not political based. Right, have a good breakfast. I'll catch up with you.
You too. Miss you.
Kind of looks like wallpaper almost in a way.
Well, it kind of is, but kind of isn't. It's tattoos. They're seared into my DNA.
Hi, Deeta.
They all
Hi.
mean things. Hello, Deeta.
Hello. Ooh, pretty colors.
I just know. Oh, oh, the eyes. Oh, that's nice.
Hi.
Pretty colors. I like it.
Thank you.
Good morning. Just wanted to say good morning to you too. Okay?
Morning.
They look like they were having a date. I don't want to interrupt. Oh, okay. That's big. Are you guys okay with that?
Yes,
we're
I
fine.
believe we have it handled.
Okay.
Don't worry. Big
Mm,
box.
thank you.
Big box, yeah.
Big box indeed.
I would have offered to levitate it for them, but they look like they got it handled, so.
Mhm. Sometimes it do be like that.
Hmm. Or Professor Blazeheart has it all handled by himself. Okay. Big strong man.
He's being strong.
I think he's showing off. He's showing off for Professor Nisha.
It makes him feel strong.
Professor Blazeheart is a big strong man for Professor Nisha, showing off. The sandwich has been eaten and the glass is empty. I'm putting it away. I hear the little explosions from Cortez's gun off in the distance.
They said it's real, I just don't. It's probably rotten because it's probably
Like
down
how
there
I
for so
form my
long.
blade out of wind.
I wouldn't. I would not sample it.
I have never attempted. I've
Good
mostly
morning.
enhanced already
That is
established
right.
weaponry.
I'm seeing things. Okay, never
That
mind.
is exactly why
I thought that I
wanted
was
it.
seeing things.
I'm
It's
scared
the
of
bird.
birds.
I was thinking
Oh,
theoretically, if you
I'm
could
sorry.
learn how to form a glyph
Pigeon.
that one could fire
Deeta.
magic through,
Yes?
could enhance it as it's thrown through.
Here it comes.
Good morning,
Could have some
Coretta.
holy abilities.
Here it comes.
Good morning. If you would, please refresh me on the affinities you have.
I don't know, man. There's the
Wind
map
and
over
dark,
very
although
safe
I
for you. I
don't
don't know
really
what to
use the
do
dark.
other than be really
Wind is
worried.
mostly
So maybe
my,
there's something in
my
there.
Actually,
strength.
the closest thing I've ever done is obviously conjuring.
We were. We did talk about you for a moment.
Well, one of the giants. So if you see Augusta, maybe.
Allegedly, Victor does know of something called flesh weaving, and he knew of a spellcaster who,
If I see you or Liang, I'll
from what I understand, drained life from either herself or the things around her to heal those who could not be healed with alternative forms of magic.
You can make fun of it.
This reads as
Really?
Enhancing the magic as it goes through.
It's not connected to the
is satire.
hemomancy that he does? It's...
You are a loved one.
Yeah, I could.
Are you feeding the
Kind of
birds?
Is that what they,
I don't know the particulars. It was only mentioned. You could ask him for more.
I had
Get
already
magic to work in
asked
tandem
him about it, and he
with
had
your-
already
There's something in
assured
there
me
that
that
can
it is
help
not
us
something
when
that
you
he
hurt.
can
Like example,
readily teach others.
Me and Reese has been
like
learning how
domestic
to.
Thank you
shit.
very
Or
much
at
for
the very
thinking
least,
of me.
I do not have the resource. I do not have the resources. However, he may be able to point you in a direction.
Trying to.
You already know how to
I
care
guess
for me if
in a
I
way
injured.
bless an
Thank you.
area in front of me to
is-
allow people
he
to
seems busy
focus
right now.
magic through it to
Yeah, but what
mix
happens when blood
two
is in
spells
the mouth?
together. And
He is
while I
busy
have
with
been
an embarrassing
practicing
book.
Mixing spells together with you.
What a kid.
I do not believe it's that important.
What princess books have you been reading?
Nothing.
There she goes.
There she goes. But yeah, I could look into something like that.
Well,
I've
nothing
been,
else.
I've been mostly.
Yeah, this is
willing to
focusing on
sign up.
stimulating. I'm not reading that.
Yeah, I've been mostly focusing on defensive and support
what? I
spells,
wanna
so
read
that
it,
would
though!
probably be a really good thing if I could.
I'm taking
support
this to his room. You have a big ass
It
bookshelf.
would only be
taint
effective
you.
against
Do not read that.
undead beings.
Victor.
Um,
True.
but in our upcoming
You'll just
trials.
Could you tell Deeta more about what this
It could be.
former squad mate of yours would do?
My whole forte is about fighting.
We had a
that
former
stuff,
squad
so
squad
if I
mate
could share that ability with others, that would be very good.
She was dark affinity,
Just to be like,
a
what if
witch.
you become a zombie? And then I could like
She
know what I'm, like,
used a
scared
form of
you.
flesh-weaving
Like you have
dark
dementia.
affinity,
Probably
taking from her own body and repairing flesh and bone.
I mean, this could
Sort of life link.
Fair play.
Okay.
If we come into it.
But that does not have anything
It's
to
a
do
bit tricky, however, as she was also
certain
a
phrases and stuff
necromancer of sorts.
my shield that I put over my
I
sword.
assumed it was her
Talk to them.
necromancy.
But anything past 2 people,
Mhm.
it starts really taxing.
And unfortunately, I never
I
really
would
got a
assume a
chance to
zombie's
learn
intelligence
from
is
her.
based on how much of the brain is like intact.
I can use blood magic, and I've seen it
How much
used
do you-
to
I
repair
that I would
flesh.
assume.
Flesh weaving.
Master has.
One is one.
But you
But
have already said
I
that
have no
humanity is
experience.
not
Plus
something
equals like less than
that you
4.
can teach.
Exactly. It becomes exponential. Yes.
Have you ever read Frankenstein?
The sparse attempts I've tried
Oh,
at it have
plus
only made
it's been a minute.
the situation worse.
Oh, yes, hi.
He was so
Alright,
intelligent.
alright, I understand.
Told about
You know,
the medical situation.
But
Frankenstein put him
using
However-
necromancy for healing is
how
a
intelligent
viable option then?
Frankenstein
Oh
Though?
boy.
was. It makes me wonder.
I'm unsure.
Okay.
Specca was one of the best healers on campus when she was here. Saved my life more than once.
Alright, I'll look into it, I guess. See if I can do anything. Though I've never used dark magic, so.
That is your affinity, yes? Your second one.
My secondary, yes. So I have in theory the aptitude for it, but I've never been able to actually cast any dark spells before.
Then you are in an even worse case than I.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you what, how about we search for a possible healer in Fallbrook? Mayhap they can show us some ropes.
Maybe. That's an idea. Mm-hmm.
We will find plenty dark affinities there.
So it's a regional thing.
Hello.
That's interesting.
Before we do end up going, do you want
okay.
to do some more training on our skills? We had a
Yes,
combo
Thank you,
ability, okay?
Kareta. Thank you, Victor. Huh?
I think we should be able to.
We were
explain
talking
this.
about you earlier. This would be satire.
I heard
A little bit.
my
But there
name.
are some useful
My name
things in
came
here.
up in
There are some useful
conversation.
things in here.
Kareta informed me.
I'll look at it later and write down some notes.
Do you just wait?
Would it
Do you
be
want
something
to
you're
just leave
interested
this
in?
in your room then?
Yes, I have
if
already
you're sure,
expressed
yes.
to Victor
I mean, if you
that
wanna take
since
notes,
I'm
yeah,
part of
fuck it.
medical squad, I had wanted to learn more techniques
Don't
that I
sniff
can
the vial.
possibly be
I'm
more
not going
useful.
to.
And
Even though I'm very
since I have
interested
dark
in using
affinity,
it to see
maybe
what I can
flesh
get out of it
weaving
for
or
alchemy,
necromancy
I won't
for,
touch it.
for healing would be a valuable option.
Speaking of alchemy, I need to test that blood we found there.
If you
the
want
other
to
day
go
with
down the
herbs.
necromantic route, or you can just do the dark affinity
See what's
itself.
going on there.
That
And the
I've never
energy.
cast a dark spell, so I'm still trying to get a hold of that first before anything. So
Fair.
I tried asking Len for pointers, but he's tricky to get
An
anything
author,
from.
maybe?
So
I'd say
Maybe.
just ask him what he focuses on when he tries to pull from his dark affinity.
I've noticed that my air magic has like streaks of darkness, like dark magic laced in it whenever I'm angry and casting, but other than that,
Well,
I've
they
never
say
actually dark.
they do say example like light affinity is like a positive natured affinity, so dark affinity is the opposite. So
I don't want that
negative
cast when I'm
emotions and
angry
things like that.
because then that makes me unfocused.
No, I'm not saying you need to cast while you're angry.
Like the whole point of air magic is to be chill and zen about it. If now you
Carefree.
create a typhoon.
Ah.
You don't want to blow away people when you just want to, like, you know, have a gentle breeze.
I don't know. Think of if you have to think of wind like that, of like calm and carefree and things like that. I don't know, if you have to think of the negative side, we could think of just dead silence, solemnness.
When I was first getting my my wind magic under control, I would sneeze and accidentally, like, dust storm.
That's funny. I'm sorry. Just imagining the sneeze and blasting someone on their butt.
Yep. I think we're late. We better hurry.
Right. Today we'll be having a lesson. I believe we have some fairy mail, so I will let that actually happen first, because I believe we have a bit.
Please don't be mail for me. Please don't be mail for me. Please don't be mail for me.
Fairy mail. Why are you afraid of mail for you?
While they do so, the professor here will explain us a bit of his lesson today. If you're ready.
Right. We'll be meeting back in the same lecture hall on the left, and today we'll be covering the first half of the cultures for the upcoming visit to Fallbrook. There ended up being quite a bit more background information that I believed was necessary for the vampires, so theirs is being split into a first part.
Splitting vampires, nice.
Ah, here you are.
Thank you.
Letter for you.
If my faculty and guards have nothing else to say.
It is Sean. Always sounds like Mickey Mouse.
Very well. You're dismissed. Get to class.
More shield.
Maybe that fair
Oh?
could go without
Good
the
news?
problem we're dealing with.
I got a letter from Mark. It has your shield on it.
Oh, yay! News from home is always nice.
Yeah, I sent a letter home a good bit ago, so it's nice to hear from her. Should I wait to read it, or should I read it before class?
That's completely up to you. It's if you can't wait, you can read it now.
After class, but if you think you have enough time to read it now, then certainly.
I mean, you can read it during class when nobody's looking. Also, I mean, never mind. You didn't hear that.
Upstairs, I guess.
I didn't talk it up.
Unless
No.
you don't mind your sisters.
Yeah, nobody heard that. Huh? Wait, what are we talking about?
Get to class, cadets.
Will do, sir. I'm not a fast reader. I'll wait till after class.
Need not touch it. I need not touch it.
Are you all right?
Nothing to worry about, cadet. Yeah, it's just slight itch from some of the wounds.
Now, good morning.
Do you need to
You want to sit on
stretch?
a history lesson?
Is it?
I shouldn't be touching it.
Whenever we do sit on things, we usually just take the
No,
top.
it's already been applied. It's already been taken care of. It's just residual.
Oh,
Otherwise, if you do not
Alright.
want to sit on
Alright.
the lesson, we are basic, unless we are doing patrol.
Oh.
natural space
7
over here.
different smiley. Yeah, I etched 7 different smiley faces in this table.
Right.
I'll fix it. It's fine.
Sure. I'm sure you will.
Make a whole ass table. I always fuck around. That is my table. I can do what the fuck I want.
Charlene, stop fucking around.
Okay. Damn it, you
You
remind
need to
me.
get like a little, just your name carved into it like that, so people know that nobody else is allowed to stand and sit in this specific spot.
Absolutely not. Enjoy yourself.
Oh, okay, that's easy.
Will do so.
I can't believe she's dead.
I'll put the. I would have a last name. Actually, I would get my last name. Actually, it's fine. Well, technically, no. I do have a last name. I just added it.
Hi, Hannah.
Oh, my hound's weird.
Sorry, was someone sitting here? Good. Ooh, lag. Okay, hold on. There we go.
You must pay the toll.
Headache.
You must pay the toll.
You try carving your name.
Alright, I believe that looks like just about everybody. Alright. So, hello everybody. Today, I'm a little bit more excited. This is actually a little bit more of what I was interested in teaching. I'm very interested in the cultures of the world and the different ways that they interact and have developed over time, so... Especially covering the vampires is going to be very interesting, given, well... different influences that have occurred over time, we'll say. Now, unfortunately, the Darklands are very aptly named. They are both murky in appearance,
They are both
as
dark
well
and
as
light.
the contents of their ancient history, which has obfuscated quite a bit of the past. However, I do believe it is important to understand at least a little bit of a culture's history and background in order to really understand them and why they are how they are. So I will go into a very brief synopsis of what we do know. So, quite a long time before vampires existed, there have been humans in this region, specifically north of the Cliffs of Faust in the Darklands proper. And they were mostly a cluster of smaller kingdoms at the time. Not a lot is known about them, however, there are a few that are historically relevant, and as such we know a bit more about them. We have Agmarwun, Nosferet, Van Goth, and Ukias. These kingdoms comprised a number of their own peoples, of course, but they were also influenced at times by migrations northwards from some of the different more pagan cultures who are at the fringes of a different kingdom south of Faust, one that some of you all may have heard of, called Camelot.
Ooh.
There is a
Ooh.
very long and bloody
Arcurian.
history of conflict between the knightly kingdoms of Camelot as well as some of their neighbors and the more pagan kingdoms of the Darklands. And these conflicts often spilled over into Camelot's borderlands, with pillaging parties venturing south and swiftly being attacked by the Inquisition and repelled back into the north. Eventually there were, well, through armed force, some treaties formed at the time that sort of were mostly respected. Mostly being the emphasis. And remember, this is all before vampires even existed. I'm clarifying that because there's another set of treaties that's similar. But around the year 150, there was a baron of Nosferet named Vlad, and he rose to prominence primarily on the back of his staunch resistance to Camelot and their policies, and well, for frequently breaking those treaties and pillaging and attacking south into
Oh my
Camelot.
god, Comp is in his element. He wrote all of
During
this
several
down.
of these battles, he inevitably
Master
died.
Comp.
However, posthumously, he was given the honorific title of the Dragon, making him Vlad Dracul, or Vlad the Dragon, among his own people. This is relevant because Vlad Dracul had a son. Information on his early life is also very murky,
Sorry,
however,
it says
it's
Alucard.
different reports place him as a political hostage being raised by various families in Camelot, perhaps, or maybe one of their neighbors. However, at some point after his father's death, he escaped and returned back to Nosferatu. While there, Vlad II reclaimed his family's titles and began a very bloody campaign, basically picking up his father's work, attacking Camelot and then eventually turning on some of the other barons of his own land who were trying to oppose him. He ended up uniting Nosferatu, and, well, the efforts of Vlad II earned him a more grim honorific among his own people for how he treated his prisoners, those who resisted him. Vlad the Impaler.
Called it.
This is around the time period where we start to get into the first vampires. And now, again, as I've said, information around this time period is incredibly vague. We don't know how the curse started. We don't even know exactly when. And we don't know who the first vampire was at all. However, it is known that among the first, within the first few years of the curse coming to be, Vlad was one of them. And he took full advantage of this curse, along with slowly afflicting his followers and his people. He turned his sights from Camelot and quickly conquered the other kingdoms of the Darklands, uniting them under Nosferatu. This war eventually spilled southward, along with the plague being spread, into the lands of Camelot and the others south of the Cliffs of Faust, and this is what is known historically as the beginning of the Vampire Wars. I know you've all been taught a little bit about the Vampire Wars, so I won't be going into too much more detail from there. But that is at least how they came to be. From there, now that we have a bit of an understanding of their general history at least, I'll begin moving into a bit more of the culture. As some of you have probably heard, vampire culture is very heavily based in decadence, indulgence, and the arts. Given the fact that they live for incredibly long amounts of time, as you might imagine, they would get bored, and also with long life comes great skill in their various crafts. Vampire crafts are considered some of the highest quality in the world because of this, rivaling even the elves. Vampires are also very prone to indulging in their decadence with various rituals and holidays and festivals and things. Amongst these, the blood moon is one of the most exalted. On the blood moon, extravagant hunts and feasts are often held, and at the culmination, when the moon reaches its peak in the night sky, there are festivals that will spill into the streets. Similarly, eclipses are also celebrated, especially if they occur at night. Partygoers will often don intricately designed parasols in order to block out the sun to observe any eclipses that occur during the day. And these parasols are woven with patterns that represent some of their ambitions and expectations for the coming year, sort of as a good luck talisman of sorts. There's a whole bit of political intrigue and a bit of a game with spies trying to catch glimpses and interpret the weavings that are on rival politicians' parasols for political gain, of course. And it's sort of played up as a bit of a game every year.
Decode my parasol.
Further, a less commonly celebrated form of party amongst the vampires are grand masquerades. As you've probably heard, vampire society is very rigidly structured in a social hierarchy from the lords of the council all the way down to the lowest thin blood. However, at masquerades, given the anonymity, a lot of these hierarchies and expectations fall aside as everyone stands as equals anonymously. There are often tales of political intrigue and reckless debauchery on those nights that spill over and get exaggerated every year as the tellings sort of get more and more, well, debased in a bit of a show of one-upsmanship every year.
Debased debauchery. Did Gavin fall asleep? Gavin fell asleep in class. Gavin, wake up.
Speaking of that hierarchy, to touch into that one a little bit, vampire society is very rigidly structured into a hierarchy that is rarely strayed from outside of some social events. And at the head of this society is the council that sits in the Black Citadel. This council is led by the 4 elders, each of whom have 2 lords or ladies that they have either, of their own line, be they born or turned. And as I said, they rule from the Black Citadel in Nosferatu. These 4 elders can trace their heritage back to the first 4 kingdoms that Vlad the Impaler conquered. These being Stygian, Martiella, Armea, and Laishe. Sorry, some of the pronunciations are a bit complicated. Beneath the council as well, each of the 4 kingdoms has their own courts of nobles and lords and their own political interplay based on vaguely on the structures they held before the wars. As for lower on the rungs, onto the more day-to-day social, I'd actually like to call Cadets Chips and Cadet Heinrich to the front, if you would, to explain the differences between full and half-bloods, if you would, in your own terms.
The difference between full and half-blooded vampires. You want you to explain it.
Oh. Don't fall. Oh, he looks a little different today. Is he okay?
You wish for us to explain what, exactly?
The differences in the hierarchy between, in the social hierarchy between, full and half-blood, turned, etc. I know there's a lot of distinctions, but they're a bit more beyond my knowledge.
Can you all hear me?
Correct. No.
All right. Purebloods and half-bloods are separated into an hierarchy. I'm a pureblood, which means I am born of 2 other purebloods. I was not turned. I was born a vampire. Half-bloods, however, are turned. Chips is a half-blood. Purebloods are seen as superior in every way. Half-bloods are not.
Though half-bloods can be cuter.
Yeah, I guess you said that, King.
They always have to one up each other.
There are also thin-bloods, which are turned by half-bloods. This is looked down upon, as the spread of our kin is dangerous. Anything else, Professor?
I believe that'll be fine for now. I might have some more questions about other topics later, but I have those penciled in my notes. You can sit again if you want.
Oh, I don't know if it matters, but just to add, it does also depend on who bit you. Sit down now.
Oh.
Saying the sire matters.
Right.
Thank you.
Well, into the next little bit. Despite what some might assume, there are more than vampires living in the Darklands, even beyond Faust. The land is perpetually shrouded in a thick blanket of clouds, keeping it in shade, formed by some ancient spell long ago. Which doesn't make it the most hospitable, but there are many humans that still live there. those who descend from those who lived there at the time who were never turned, perhaps, or even some who've migrated in. That's a little bit less common, though. These humans are very carefully protected as part of the agreements for their protection from the creatures of the Darklands and from other vampires. They pay blood tithes. I believe it's biannually? Maybe 3 times a year? I don't remember how often. But these blood tithes are basically the lifeblood of the vampires, as without them they would not be able to sustain themselves as they have under the restrictions of the treaties, without, raiding south or anything like that.
You got to pay the blood
Anything that
tax.
threatens to damage or complicate this arrangement is usually very swiftly dealt with by the vampires themselves. Any rogue vampires or feral vampires, or even in some cases there have been hunters who've caused some problems that I've heard of. It will be very swiftly retaliated against to ensure that the security of this blood supply is kept. On that, though, that actually brings us into some of the specific terms of those treaties. Now, some of you probably have heard at the end of the Vampire Wars, there was a series of treaties that were written and signed by both sides, and they've been upheld by the Cross-Allied Forces since its formation as well. To clarify, this was long before the Cross-Allied Forces existed, yes, but these treaties basically regulate how and how many vampires can turn, as well as the legal requirements they need for permission to feed on a living person. One of the other important aspects of these treaties, however, is the blood tax. The blood tax serves a similar purpose to the blood tithe, in that it's a method to collect some blood to help supplement the supply up beyond the Cliffs of Faust. Anyone who wants to enter the Darklands through the gates of Faust, which is the only way to get in without getting immediately, murdered by the dire bats I talked about last time, they will have to supply a donation of that blood. It is important to remember that, by the terms of these treaties, no vampire can take your blood without your permission. Some of the more audacious vampires might ask, but whether or not you accept is, well, that's on you. There's technically nothing wrong with it. There's no risk of disease or being turned, as long as it's done properly. I don't know how many of you would be willing to take that one, but you can if you want. As for the other terms of the treaty, I'm not familiar with all of the rules that regulate how vampires must behave south of the Cliffs of Faust. If Cadet Heinrich and Cadet Chips, either of you have any comments to add about the treaties that you think would be important?
Sure. Do not cause another war. These taxes are needed and abided by. As I said before, thin bloods are the worst of us, besides ferals. If our kin is to spread, the more holy than thou will attack us. So we refrain from doing so. Rules on it that we are only allowed 2 childs, people to turn, and I, their sires. Anything to add?
I don't have much to add other than to tag on to what the professor was saying earlier. My personal opinion, don't give your blood away. Like, if this is supposed to be a prep class, there are so many intricate things that lie within that process that'll make it easier for it to happen again, that I'd highly suggest not to engage.
He is correct. There are similar vampires of my skill that can trace such blood, if you are to give it. Vavina, did you have a question?
Does this include if it was fed upon and not kept in any other way?
The more powerful Mancers, if they were to feed, it has been known they can trace you.
Thank you.
That is all, Professor.
Alright. What do you say?
With us going to Fallbrook, is there any reason that we'd have to worry about potentially being pressed for either of those blood taxes or tithes while we're there?
I believe Fallbrook is exempt from the tithes and the taxes. You're not actually going past the Cliffs of Faust to get there, so you should be fine.
You will get a few beggars here and there.
Know your rights.
Say no to Panhandling.
As Chip said, do not give your blood freely, if there is anyone to ask for it there.
Don't make me ash somebody, please.
Right, I think that's all the questions. I will... You can sit back down if you'd like, and I will move back into the final section, I suppose. Now, this final section is a more of a touch on the things that we could be fighting that are vampire related. Hopefully we won't have any issues with this, as they're usually, again, taken care of by the vampires themselves. However, it is possible that we could run into some feral vampires. So, I guess to go into what are feral vampires. Vampires that have been starved for a significant amount of time will often begin to experience a deteriorating, degenerative condition. Their mental faculties will fail, they become dizzy, disoriented, and aggressive, and eventually they lose a lot of their higher cognitive skills. In this state, they're driven primarily just by their instincts to survive, to hunt, and to feed. These are feral vampires. Feral vampires will often begin developing animalistic, bat-like traits as their condition grows worse and worse. Their skin will become leathery, their eye sockets will sink and become hollowed, they'll begin to lose their hair, their fangs and claws will lengthen and grow, and at extreme stages, they can even begin to form wings and tails. Feral vampires can be killed by staking them in the hearts, same as all other vampires. They will turn to dust. They can also be decapitated, burned, and purged with holy or light magic if it's strong enough and consistently applied. If their condition grows too great, however, and they have indulged and engorged in this state, a feral vampire can become a full-blown Vargeist. Thankfully, from what I've heard, none of these have been encountered south of the Cliffs of Faust in some time, at least not in recent years. However, they are incredibly dangerous. If you do encounter a Vargeist, it is advised that you just retreat. Don't engage unless you absolutely have to. And even then, I'd advise only doing so with the entire academy present. There are special squads of vampires that are known to hunt down Vargeists, and they're only known because sometimes, very rarely, they fail. And even when they succeed, their casualties are usually high. So we will not be engaging any Vargeists unless the entire academy is present, and we absolutely have to. Otherwise, we will be avoiding an encounter. Other than that, I believe I will end the lesson here. We will be having a similar, but probably a little bit shorter, lesson about the werewolves and vampires of Fallbrook, or werewolves and humans, rather, next week. If anyone has any questions or wants to hear anyone else's questions, you can remain here and ask them. Otherwise, you can leave if you would like. Yes, Stark.
Do the feral vampires have any ability to turn?
I believe they can, but they. Yes, they don't. They don't come out right. I believe they come out feral, correct?
Correct. Thin bloods.
Yes. So any bites should be very heavily cleansed and treated. Flora.
How can tell difference between feral and Vargheiss?
Vargheiss are far bigger. Their faces have usually contorted into sort of more of like a bat's snout with a much larger jaw that can open much wider. Their fangs are not just the 2 points, they're rows of jagged teeth. And as I said, they will be much bigger than a feral, even a feral that has developed wings. Usually, again, double their size, perhaps. So they should be recognizable.
Almost like a predator staring at you.
Architect Gavin.
In the case of running into feral or Vargheiss, and obviously you said the best choice of action is to retreat. If they've already noticed us, how fast are they, and what's the best methods of retreat? Because obviously I know are already good at running.
For normal feral vampires, you should be able to engage. If you encounter Vargheist and you are being actively engaged by it, I would abandon retreat for the moment and attempt to blind it if you can. Blows to the head, blows to the eyes, especially if you have light or holy magic. If you can get close and scold their eyes off, you might be able to retreat if it's disoriented and stunned in that way. They do have some echolocation. However, if you can impair their eyesight to that degree, it should be alright. Trying to find somewhere that's outdoors where there's direct sunlight. Vargheiss and ferals can actually be killed by direct sunlight if they're left out long enough, and they avoid it if they can. So if you've already injured a Vargheiss and you've retreated into direct sunlight, they might not follow.
There's nothing else if it's already actively engaged and bunker down and be defensive and potentially have someone try to get this one, or if we have a runner, possible to try and get the rest of the academy to help.
Yes. Yes, if a squad has been pinned down and is actively being engaged, it will be up to the call of the commander, Commander Barian. However, it is very likely that we would mobilize literally everyone present, and we would probably try to get as many of the town guard as we could as well, and we would attempt to move on the location so that you could make a retreat, if possible. Again, it's not something we would want to face with diminished numbers.
May I, Professor?
Yes, if you want.
To touch up on Vargheiss more. They are much larger than ferals, as Professor Nia mentioned. However, their talons are as long as swords, their hides thick as plate. But what makes them most dangerous is their aptitude for magic. Think of a large wyvern, or dragon, dare I say, that can cast it is recommended you flee. However, with ferals and Vargheiss, they're far more susceptible to divine and light magic, and the sun. Keep that in mind.
Right.
What kind of
Any further?
spells? Sorry.
Right. Is good? Good?
Will we have any supplementary material to review for the laws and societal norms of the area we're going?
I will be touching a little bit more on that when we get to the werewolf and the human section. The next class. Their customs are more applicable, mostly the human. At least for the region that we will be in Fallbrook. And I believe Cadet Deeta had a question.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to blurt it out loud, but you said that Varguys can cast spells? What sort of spells should we be on the lookout for?
Deeta is asking what sort of spells they can cast. Think of the most powerful dark magic.
So necrotic draining and insta-death, I guess?
I wouldn't say instant death, unless you fail to run.
Well, yeah.
But no doubt, think of what you've seen from me, and multiply it tenfold.
Okay.
Giving yourself a lot of credit, Victor.
It's not that.
Hey.
Just saying. Maybe 100 times.
So yes, any other final questions? I believe that is everyone then. Right, you are all dismissed then, and if you think of anything else, I can answer it at the beginning of the next class.
I'm more concerned about the fans. Get stuck in a group.
Oh boy. Oh, and anyone who missed the last class, as I said, you can catch up in the book. There was a new book added to the library if you would check that out. We should have let anyone else who might have missed the creatures lesson know.
It's a good idea to pick up a crossbow again. It's been 3 years since I started, but it might be a good idea.
That was a very interesting
I
lesson.
could get you some steel tipping.
It was.
I've been
I was
Very
thinking of wood
interesting.
tipping, actually.
Yeah, you're making it okay.
Both work just as
Hmm?
well, but at
I was
least
thinking
it's
of
still
looking at
covering the
crossbows.
vampires and
Exactly.
lichens.
Oh, it's just good to learn more about this
True.
problem we might be facing and how to deal with
And
it.
if you need some extra, I have that
Very
extra
informative.
powder for the cadets that want to carry.
I'm glad to hear.
When I first
That's
arrived here,
good at,
my
you know,
priority method of fighting was crossbow and sword. So it's just been a while since I've switched to magic.
They probably don't care what thing it is.
Can we still have
Zachary, do you want to speak here or somewhere else?
Somewhere else. You ready?
Zachary Connors.
Vavina wants to go check out that hovel out in the forest. She's invited Ignis.
Hi.
Hi.
Some vampires will try to take
potentially, you can give your blood to a vampire, much kind of like we do here. However, it's not suggested. Don't give your blood to someone you don't know, and they don't need it. You don't need to give it to them. There's no rule that you need to give that to them. They need your consent, and if they don't take your consent, you take their eyes.
That's new. I didn't hear that.
Sorry, I had my flare.
You know what? She's the new meta. It is what it is. It's okay.
Oh, okay. But yeah, basically, you have rights in vampire territory because of the treaties. They are not allowed to take your blood by force. You are protected. They can ask, but you have the right to say no. Usually they won't, but some of the bolder ones will, so you have to watch out for them. But you always have the right to say no. And if you are ever attacked, you tell the authorities because they have special squads to go after those because they're usually feral or worse.
Big giant bat, don't fight, run.
Yeah, if you ever see
I
a normal
some
person-sized bat, you
Vlada-
can probably have a chance at it, but if it's a dragon-sized bat, you should probably run.
Like a Vitilargo?
Vargeist, you mean?
That!
Yeah. I remember because it's Heist and Varg. They're stealing a Varg. I don't know what
What's a Varg?
I don't know what the Varg is, but they're stealing it, so it's a Varg heist. Vargeist.
Is that like a word for blood?
I have no idea what Varg is. That's just how I'm remembering it.
Oh, okay, alright. Cool.
She'll fall for me one day.
Don't punch
there
my
it is.
my team member. Ah, medical squad says no. Ah.
Ow. It's okay. It's fine.
I'm fully aware of that. You could probably deck me one, so I'm kind of like.
I mean, not that I would. Like, I'm just saying, you know, this is one of those things. It's just like, you know, we have that rapport. We're good.
Hey, Mr. Guards,
Okay.
it's okay. Everything is fine. We're just playing. There's no actual violence here.
That's one of the coolest guards you ever did know. Yo, that's one of the coolest guards on this campus.
Can we ask him to the?
Just look at the way they stand.
To
Look
the
at the way they
BSU?
stand. Look at them. No,
Can
we
we
can't do
invite
that.
them?
It's only for
Oh.
students.
Oh, okay.
It's black.
It's for students
Yeah,
only.
it's
All
black
right.
Student union. Yeah, it would be kind of contradictory if somebody who wasn't a student would be able to get into the like.
I kind of feel that. I kind of feel like weird right now. I feel like out of place.
Why?
Hi, Blake Ross.
I don't know. I don't know what to say.
But everybody else calls me Arsenal. At least that's
Whoa.
what the other guards call me.
Oh, that's tough.
Is it
That's
because
a
you're
cool
carrying
name.
multiple weapons? See, he's so cool. Look at it. How do I get a cool name like that? You walk up and you hear about a guy named Arsenal. Like, what do you do? Like, real.
You're like the Green Lightning. I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean Green Lightning? When did I become Green Lightning? Who's calling me Green Lightning?
Oh.
I could call you Green Lightning, but that wasn't me.
You called me Green Lightning? Oh, okay. I don't know when I got that title, but you know, okay.
It's like it's
All
like
right,
Green
I guess people are calling me Green Lightning now. Green Lantern. I don't even know. Well, I mean, you
doesn't
could
even
make it out
carry
of
a
green
lantern,
glass.
that
I don't know
makes
why
no
you would make a
sense.
lantern out of. Yeah, I don't carry a
At
lantern.
least he has lightning
well,
magic,
okay, there
so
was
the
that
Green
one
Lightning
time
thing
though.
makes
We had
sense.
There was that one mission though. We did have a lantern, and I had to carry it because we were in caves, and then there was a whole bunch of zombies and undead, and it was really honestly, it was one of the first missions that ever happened. But
Oh, you almost got taken
Mr.
by the-
Arsenal, sir, you're free to go, sir. I'm sorry, sir, for holding you up.
No, I think it was the flux. The flux
okay,
took him for a moment, so he was just stuck there in place.
Yeah, it's trying to take me.
Is very busy. I will probably
Oh.
talk to you later. Have a good one.
Oh, okay. Later.
I just hope.
Okay, so
Just didn't wake up. I don't know, like the in brightest day and blackest night or something like that.
Wait,
I
what?
brightest day of
Blackest night? What?
Blackest night. Can we even do that? Is that a thing?
I don't
That sounds
know.
like some kind of crazy chant, like in blackest day or in brightest day and blackest night. No, no evil shall escape my sight, or something crazy like that. I don't know. I don't make these things up.
That's very.
I
Did
see
you
the
just
guard
make
just
that up
stared at
on-
me because I said something weird. The guard
Did you
just
just
stared
make
at me.
that up on the spot?
know.
That was
I read-
very like. That was very. I don't know. Was it a poem or was it a chant or?
I don't know. It sounds like you could invoke something really powerful though if you did.
Yeah, that
like,
sounded like a spell.
am I wrong?
That sounded like
Yeah,
an
man.
incantation.
Sounds crazy.
Maybe you should work
Yo,
on
that would be a sick
Maybe-
incantation.
Maybe that can be a
I don't
power-up incantation
know.
for you.
I feel like if I did though, I don't know. I don't think people would be happy if I did that. Like there's some people out there that they might cause me to DC if I ended up doing that. I don't think it's a good look. So I should probably find my own words, to use
Maybe.
for that kind of thing.
Find inspiration though. It was good. You can start it out like that.
Inspiration. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. We'll start with that. In luminous day and shadowy night. Yeah. There it is. We're already on our way.
Legally distinct incantation.
Mm-hmm. In the luminous dawn, in the shadowy dusk. No, I don't know if that works. It doesn't have the same
What
ring.
rhymes with dusk? I don't want to rhyme it with musk. That's weird.
Musk? I don't want to rhyme it with musk either. Cusp?
What does cusp mean?
Does that work? Like you're on the cusp of something, like to be on like just within like reach of something.
I mean like an
Like
edge?
you're on the cusp of achieve. Yeah. You're right at the edge of something.
Why not just use edge? The cusp sounds such a weird word.
It doesn't rhyme with. It doesn't rhyme with dusk. I don't know. All right, we'll go to the drawing board. Which way you want to go?
I'm lost. I don't know. What are people doing? I was following you.
You've been here for how long? You're lost.
No.
Okay,
I'm
We're
in
gonna
what
go to the training area.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, we'll start there. We'll start there and we'll.
Oh.
Hey, I was right.
Percent.
Look at that. We found people. Yo, that was a nice hat.
It's not a hat, it's her parasol.
Oh no, it's an umbrella. It's an umbrella. Yeah, it's a parasol. I'm dumb. I'm blind.
She doesn't
I'm
like the
blind.
light.
Don't.
She has really clear skin.
Don't tell them I said. Don't tell them I said.
Hey,
hat.
nice hat.
That was dumb of you. Why are you coming after me right now?
I apologize for my limited vocabulary today.
One of the harder ones to learn.
Put your combat uniform
I
down.
figured. But it is kind of the final step, I suppose, in divination learning. Prophesizing either past or future. Or most present things are actually relatively easy.
There, you fucking did it.
Hi.
Hello.
Anything that
Hey there,
can help me
is there-
connect more with my God and absolutely help
I
my
don't mind you
people.
standing next to her like this.
I will take
Feel
it.
awkward.
Oh yes.
I don't believe Gaia is as
Listen.
much
Shorts on.
connected to divination.
I'm not
Though
mentally recovering
there
from that
are
lesson.
specific practices
See?
might be closer.
I always do because I'm always levitating and people always somehow get lower than my waist whenever I
Perhaps
levitate.
teach you cloud reading? That's
To be
nature-based.
fair,
Sorry about that.
you should learn how to dragon kick people, so that way they stop doing that.
If you simply want to learn...
like that.
Oh yes. There are many ways to tell the future. Cloud reading tends to really tell you the very, very
There it
close
is.
future. It
Shit.
tends
Hi,
to
big
tell
doggy.
you
Shocks me every time.
how your day might go, or
can offer you good omens, things like
Oh,
that.
yep, there it is. There, yep,
I see
and
steam
yep.
rising
It doesn't so
from
much
the
tell you the
clashing of
distant
temperatures
future.
here.
There's a song by Lady Perry that I'm
That's
hearing
okay.
right now.
I think we should start with that.
Lady Perry?
Sure.
Yes,
I have to think about how to teach.
There you go. Yeah, that one. That one.
Oh, there's the
I'll let
steam.
you know.
There it is. Yep. There
And
it is.
you're going to be fairly busy coming up into Fallbrook, so I'll try to find a good time for it.
Yes.
Are you steaming Liang?
Possible.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very
Something
fat
about
dog
being
on top of
a
very
cold-
You're
cold
gonna
man.
make him sick. Stop steaming
it's going
other
insane.
cadets.
I don't.
Let
You know
his
what?
brain
It's
steam
a.
itself.
Wow.
You're thinking you're something.
Is it happy steaming?
How do I feel complain about being assaulted?
If you, that's what I'm trying to figure out. So if you're
Can
steaming
I
yourself,
report
is
that
it
I was
happy
assaulted
steaming?
a long time ago because he like fucking choked me out.
What?
Statute of
That's
limitations.
What?
He shouldn't have choked you out
He
either.
strangled me. He fucking strangled me.
Statute of limitations.
I being-
Unfortunately, you should have reported it that day. No, I'm just kidding. That's not how that works.
Well, technically,
To be honest-
speaking, I could bring you both somewhere now. Or, well, the guard that was here a few moments ago.
I mean,
technically, I could.
I saw Professor
Oh, you mean that
Rayner
guard
just
that's over there?
earlier.
Oh,
If you
that
guys
guard that's
both
right
need
there.
therapy, he offers therapy
Sure.
Are you
sessions.
copying me?
No.
What?
Are you mocking me, Mason? Mason.
No, I had a weird dream. I had a weird dream that I just woke up from not too long ago, and for some reason my voice is stuck and thought I was another person.
What?
Oh, he's got sympathy
accent.
Suppose I won't tell you the
Just
thing I was
like
going
this.
to
Stop
tell you.
holding me when you're high.
Wait, no, Professor, wait, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait, Miss Cousin, wait, Miss Cousin, you're like that, wait, no, wait, okay, Miss Cousin, I apologize on so many levels.
Ooh, he made fun of Miss Crescent.
Why are you giving me the side eye? What the fuck?
Yeah, I can give you a side eye as much as I want.
Hi, Coretta.
I don't have any
correct, man.
skin to.
Good
Yeah,
afternoon.
how
Face to give you a
eyebrows?
side eye.
You're-
Your eyebrows. Draw them on.
Welcome
If
to
you were
what I
wondering what that
want
was
to do,
about,
and now I have nothing.
if you were wondering what that was about, Mason accidentally imitated Professor Crescent's accent and she took it bad.
He's
Bad.
got sympathy accent. He can't help it.
Hmm.
You know, it's like you hear an accent and you just emulate it unconsciously.
Professor Cassius did that to me once.
It happens.
Oh, is this snow? Liang, you're snowing!
Snowy? Snow!
Yeah.
Snow!
We're in the snow here.
Liang, why are you sad? Stop making the sky cry. You're
What-
making
why
the
you-
sky cry.
I gotta make it cry so much.
Happy son.
Cry so much.
Liang, it's really cold.
Get a sweater. So you already have a scarf. How are you cold?
I'm from Duat. I'm a desert person.
I don't think that's.
Pretty.
But it's fine. You can keep snowing. I guess. If everybody else likes it, I'll just leave.
More.
Thank you.
Sweet.
What was that?
Okay, hi.
Yeah, so you won the war.
Did
So I got my information. I'm more confused than I was when I started.
What did she tell you?
Congratulations. That's usually what Professor Crescent's lessons are like.
Yeah, but I mean, she's like honestly one of my favorite people on this campus that I actually like talking to. So you know, it's okay. She said something about either wear red shoes or red socks tomorrow.
What the?
Oh, guys, I don't think we should come to class tomorrow.
I think that means you're gonna step in ketchup.
I'm really. Maybe. She said shoes or socks, so it implies that stepping in whatever it is that I step in isn't gonna necessarily be.
How's she gonna see your socks?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Red socks is really
Do
specific.
you usually walk around with no shoes and just socks?
Absolutely not. Do you see these things?
No, I mean like in your room when you're comfy.
Oh, well, no. I mean, I usually have socks on.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, do you usually have socks on and no shoes when you're in your room, like walking around?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Then don't step in ketchup in your room. Easy.
I don't even
But I don't eat in my room.
Good.
She's
You're
not
one step
literally
ahead.
looking at. You're literally looking over here. Okay. I'm looking
I'm
over
so
here,
confused.
and you're like stepping forward, almost.
You're
Oh.
dead now.
I'm sorry.
That's it.
Oh my God, you're
Game
dead.
over.
Sorry, it's a lot of weight.
You lose.
Sorry.
No, to be fair, they don't really
Sorry, you can't
lose.
handle
Like,
it, it's okay.
I mean, everybody's a winner here.
You're packhead.
They're all winners.
Can't believe death by booty.
He's
fine.
Death by poop?
Honestly, it's not such a bad death, I would
Sid.
imagine.
Yeah, man. Take the perma. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'll go buy this in my grave.
Don't die. You're not gonna die from my butt.
If you die, I'm telling Cortez.
Why does that even care? Why do I even care about it?
I was gonna say, wait, why is that a threat? Why is that a threat?
Because Cortez is gonna come and
Why is that a threat?
Our squad mate.
Cortez is gonna be so
Yeah, but he's
sad
dead.
when Liang
If
dies.
he's dead, what does that do?
I constantly feel
Because
objectified
he's gonna
by
make
him.
Cortez
Oh,
really
okay,
sad
wait.
if he
Oh,
dies.
Cortez is.
Ooh.
Wait, okay, I got it.
He just thinks you're
I was gonna
really
say-
hot. That's his way of complimenting.
No, he thinks he's really
I mean,
cold.
probably
Not
okay.
hot.
I think
Cortez
that's
is
more-
hot.
I
He's
mean, you're
cold.
hot when you're
He's
cold,
trying.
yes,
I think
no,
it's right,
I don't know.
because
That's what makes it icy hot.
you're missing the problem
Is that your
here, Dolly.
Ooh, icy hot. Wait,
never
that's
heard
the
that?
ship name.
That is the ship name. You've never heard it?
No,
Cortez called him icy
I've never
hot
heard
before.
it. I mean, to be fair, look,
Should I say that
look,
to
all the
every
gossip
stalker, like,
circles
he's
that I
never
was in, they dissolved and they like
I'm
made
not
new
into them.
circles. So I'm like by myself
Works
now.
for me.
It works for me whenever my mom
Did
tries
you
to
even
set
know
me up
that
with
that
people, I'll
Cortez
be like,
kissed him
I'm
once?
not into that.
No,
Yeah.
because nobody tells me anything. Honestly,
Yeah,
people
Cortez
just keep me
kissed
out
him
to live.
once.
Except people don't even like me.
I had to deal with him now being
Oh
a
my
squad
God.
mate. It's worse.
I was like the
Not
only
all
one
the
who saw
time
it
that
too.
they leave. Sometimes they were
Spicy.
Mhm. So there's a witness,
I see.
so he can
Okay,
deny
who
it.
cares?
I mean, even if he did deny it, I don't think anybody would
Sorry.
believe it if they tried to deny it.
Mm.
Oh?
Spin, bunnies. Speaking of bunny spin, I saw you spinning in class. Were you that bored?
I wasn't bored. I was actually really fascinated. I got.
You just bunny spin. You bunny spin all over the table.
See. This is the thing. This is what they do. Like they get happy feet, and then they just kind of do the.
Yeah, but no, but she wasn't even dancing. She was just laying down, and then her feet were just like.
listening about the blood tax and everything, and all
the giant fucking bat thing. I was listening.
The Varg heists.
Oh wow.
I give you points for remembering the name.
What about an art heist?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's how I remember the name. It's Varg heist. It's stealing Vargs. I don't know what a Varg is, but they're stealing it. So Varg heist.
Why did
The Geist is. It means
Isn't that like-
ghost.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that
Oh, so it's not Varg
What?
heist.
That's
It's
why I
Varg
get so
Geist. I get
surprised
it.
when he heard that Chips was.
Yeah,
a
that's what I thought it
half-blood.
was.
I thought we all knew this.
I thought it was a heist.
What the fuck? Is that why he left?
No, well, he didn't leave because of that. I just remember him going.
So Chips is a half-blood. I'm like, didn't he tell us this? Like,
I
year
remember
ago? Am I
him telling us
crazy?
this.
I remember him saying something. Yeah,
I remember
him saying
Chips
something.
saying that he was half blood and
just
Victor
so
was full
shocked.
blood, and that's why they have like that rivalry going, because they're from like the same area.
Rivalry.
Yeah, rivalry.
Rivalry.
Mhm.
Wait, so hold on. You said he left?
No,
Well, he did leave at some point. I don't know. He said, "I gotta go to my room. I gotta go to my room." I thought he was gonna shit himself, to be honest with you.
Who?
It sounded like that.
Ryder, he got up in the middle of class. He just.
Oh, I saw that. Okay.
He ran off, and we're like, "Huh." I was just confused as to before
Yeah, I saw him
that,
get up
where
really
he was
fast
like,
and leave in the middle of the class. So
Chips is a half. Like,
Is he okay?
didn't you know this?
Did
No,
anybody
it's
check on
not.
him yet?
I was gonna say, did anybody check on Ryder?
What? No. What? Shocked.
Said about Ryder.
See, this is our student president, everybody. This is the president of the BSU.
That's
Yes,
me.
your president right there. Oh, wait.
That's
Yeah,
me.
do I still have it? I still have it.
Yeah, it's lost in here somewhere. I don't remember.
Goddamn.
It's somewhere in there.
Very well kept.
What's up?
I don't know what the fuck.
How you living?
Good afternoon.
Hi, Ellie.
Hello.
What's bopping? We're chilling. Literally.
Oh, they're gone.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it
you
feels
can
a
do
little
this.
chilly over here. Come on.
Yeah.
What are you doing to me? You pulling me up? What are you doing?
I'm pulling you up. I'm pulling you up.
What the? Wipe my hand. What the fuck?
Hey, what's up?
I'm like down, tingling here high.
Hey, what's up?
Narali caught the
To be fair,
fish.
this would be like one of those
Da-da-da-da.
scenes. Yeah, I was gonna say.
She,
This would be one
she
of
has
those
a fish
scenes out of
popped
those
in the hole.
romantic novels.
Keep that head up.
Okay. Okay.
Keep your bag up. Your money up.
My back. I'm broke.
What?
Damn. The struggle is real.
Money.
It's time to get a job, Ellie.
Yeah, maybe.
So we get paid again.
Or I can just, if things don't work, I'll just be homeless and I can be like a fake fortune teller. You know, like, stereotypically, like, seers are like blind or whatever. I can just scam people out of
Oh,
money.
jeez, you're gonna scam them?
I mean, with Crystal Thorn, I've learned my way around words. So,
I'm just thinking of Ellie just saying
I
to
guess
someone,
you could.
"Your future, I can see it. It's fucked."
You're fucking dying.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're dead, bro.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Again.
Yo, your future, I can see it. It's so dark. Get it? Because I'm blind.
Fun
Oh, fucking God.
I mean, apparently I can get fucking visions from a turtle.
What?
No,
Oh!
actually, yeah. How was that experience? Now that I think about it.
You got a vision from Seymour?
Seymour. Oh my god, that was a whole thing. Oh my god.
I don't think I was there that day.
I can't believe you.
No, you weren't there that day. You missed a
telling you.
lot.
Yeah, I got like.
It was the day Seymour left.
Oh my
It was
god,
the day
We got his
Seymour
origin
left.
story.
No, I don't. I mean, he didn't show me
No.
that. That might not be my business.
I
Bruh.
don't know.
We got the origin story. It's real.
Narali, were you here when Seymour left?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
That was the
Yeah,
same
I'm sorry,
day.
Narali.
It was the
I went
same
out there
day.
with Chips because it's
Seymour is
See?
not here.
Showed me a
Before
vision.
we only have the boat
And he
only.
had questions, and then Seymour basically told me, "I gotta go, bro. I'll be back though, I promise." And then he fucked off. And he hasn't been back since.
feel like-
Living his best life.
Not before.
I feel like
dumping
something
shit
bad
back
happened
and now
with
we
him
can't
to
get.
be able
We can't move the ship
It's the
now.
best life, but it's something.
No, okay. So
well, I mean, no, we can
Yeah,
still move
after
the
that,
ship.
I found
the,
Chips
we
the
need the
problem
weather
is,
mage to
man.
move it.
Seymour fucking
Yeah.
showed me you, and he's like, "What the? I have questions." I'm like, "Okay, I can be."
I
a
think that's why the
mediator."
weather
So we
mage is
went out
coming
there.
soon.
I think it was like after the
Professor
dinner
K
bell, so
said
it was
that.
like after.
He
Like
told us
curfews,
the.
it was kinda whatever.
He told the.
But,
He told the
kinda
wind and water
showed me much of the same.
students. We had a
And,
supplementary lesson the other day,
about,
and he was like, "Yeah, a weather
Oh, nice.
mage is coming,
Their
and they
friend, the
and
rival.
they're going to come and help
Yeah,
unbeach the ship and stuff."
People in like hooded robes.
Oh,
Like,
nice.
all of them were dead except for one. And her name.
Oh.
What was her name? Why am I forgetting again? I remember her name.
What was the name?
That sounds like a nightmare.
I mean, oh god, it kind of fucking. I mean, I felt fucking violated. I cuss Seymour out and then immediately apologize.
To be
for it.
fair, if somebody was pushing images into my brain while I was just trying to mind my own business, I'd feel pretty
Images, 'cause I
violated.
can't fucking see. There was no connection from my brain to make. It was just feelings, and I understood them. It was Callista.
Oh.
And we think Callista wrote that journal page that y'all found. I'm filling them in on all the vision shit that I got.
But yeah.
I didn't know
So we're
about
from a
it.
spiritual journey right now.
Have you seen Ryder ever since he like rapidly
The Academy,
ran out of
I know I'm
the
like ping-ponging everywhere, but
class?
this was
Is
kind
he
of the
okay?
visions I got.
It's not about Ryder right now.
I have not seen him.
About, I would say a decade ago. That's the feeling I got a decade ago. The
That
Academy
concerns me.
it burned down.
That
And
would
now
explain
Academy
that
walk on.
entirely.
Mm.
Imagine if our school was made of wood right now.
Oh my god.
Oh. You can't see it, but I'm pointing at Misty.
Arson Squad.
And then, before Seymour
What a
left,
Imagine
I
it with
felt like a sense of
Misty
duty
and
got really sad.
It's
Like,
Misty
he had
and
to do
Ryder
something
and
sad about it.
Cortez,
And
all three
then
of them.
Basically
Yeah.
promised me he'd be back.
Real quick,
and
can
then
I,
left.
there's something
Okay.
Oh,
No, I just got a little
So,
clarification.
my theory
Callista,
is
that's a
that
name. I
they
guess look
saw-
out for that name.
Just imagine just all of
So
Arson
saw
Squad.
the origins of the
the
first
school on
individuals.
fire.
And they had colors.
What?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
imagine
The
all of
people
Arson
from
People
its
standing on
squad.
like the beach.
Just Misty,
Like first
Cortez,
it
Ryder.
was like big
Yeah.
animals, so I saw like
Yeah.
Seymour, and then it was the people in robes.
You missed
And then
Zachary
it was
stumble
people in colored
horribly over the
uniforms.
word siesta, by the way. I
With
think
the
he was
relics
Cortez,
from each
and he
squad.
just kind of
Probably
No,
not.
wait.
And then kind of walked
Probably
over.
not.
Oh, he's stroked out.
There were, it
He
was the
showed- he
sword,
gave
shield,
up.
axe, lantern, and tiara.
He stumbled
That's
over
five.
the word compadre also the other
Which
day.
one do y'all have?
Yeah.
Yep.
They,
Oh no.
Yeah,
Shield.
it's
I don't
just-
think he's good with that language.
Yeah.
I don't
Well, there
think
you
he's
go.
good
You
at
guys
all.
are
Good.
Which
Yeah.
I suddenly
Yeah.
actually am not sure where it is
we all,
from.
we all
That
know
was
that.
that was Orcish for a very long
Those
time.
relics
The-
worked at
I
some
heard it's
point,
been
and now they're
called
just sitting in
Orcish.
It's
the
I
still
heard it's been
Orcish.
called North.
I think it's Orcish.
It's Southern
They were
Valinor.
useful
I-
before, but they
there's a
were
dialect in-
unenchanted.
That
in-
doesn't.
So that no longer
There's a
work.
dialect
I know
in
Vanguard's sword
Amagua
was
that
an
also
axe that,
uses some of those words.
gets stronger the more you're
Which is
slain.
what I know.
But
You
it
guys
cost
have a
your
tiara, right?
intelligence.
I don't know where that language is from, technically.
We were more dealing with a shield that was capable of reflecting magic.
So just a bunch of more puzzle
Yeah.
pieces.
This is
but
nice,
I don't
though.
know if anything connects.
It's cold,
but at least
but
we have a
I-
name to one of the
like
I
figures.
have a
in
very,
robes.
very crucial question to you, Ellie.
Yeah, it was good.
How do you know color?
Iris.
That's the
She
thing.
doesn't.
She does.
Yeah,
she
I
doesn't.
don't.
Iris
But
doesn't.
I
Okay.
knew.
Seymour taught her.
Don't.
Basically, I
Oh,
didn't.
I was. I'm not
my
paying
brain
attention.
can't connect to the
I saw you. I said
She
hi,
doesn't know
Iris.
color.
No,
I
she
didn't
doesn't.
see anything.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't see anything. It's really
No,
Oh,
no, it's just saying that
okay.
Ellie doesn't
I
understand
didn't
color.
see.
Okay.
I was given
Feel,
visions, but yeah, I had all these feelings and I
Feel the
understood
color
what was
green.
being shown to me. Yeah.
So, oh,
I mean, to be fair,
You
that's
all
not
have had dreams
super weird.
before where you just had the information. You don't know how you got it. You don't know how you know it, but you had the information. I assume that's what it was like for you, Ellie.
Oh, Ryder's here.
It's
What about
something
her?
like that, yeah, but I don't really. I just.
What?
I don't dream any images. I just dream.
Ryder, why'd you run out of the class so suddenly?
But yeah, it was all just.
Ry-
just
Yeah.
dreams,
okay?
just-
I watched you trip over
Yeah.
yourself going leaving the class.
We got the
You
origin
okay?
story.
Okay.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Bro, you okay? Yeah,
What the fuck?
Is this Callista connected to
Make sure you're good.
the
You know, I don't want
relics
you to look a little
or
dusty there. You know?
to the hooded
Make sure you're
figures?
good. You know, make sure you're clean. You know,
Both, I think,
good.
because I just
I want you.
remembered.
You gotta look your best. You know, you gotta look your best.
The rope figures, all of them were dead except for one.
Thank you, but I'm fine.
So
Okay, so now.
I don't know. I just saw 5 figures and they were standing with those relics.
Yeah, he told everybody. You were there.
He didn't tell me.
No, you.
Bro, you were there.
Thank you.
Bro, you do.
I'm from GMA.
You- you might have just
He even
forgot.
told us in GMA that he was half.
That's another thing. I forgot.
Yeah,
But yeah,
you
that
you,
was,
you might have just forgot,
that's all I
but you were
gathered from-
definitely there.
It was just like getting a
suppose
bunch
I
of
did
things thrown at me all at once.
It's okay. Sometimes you just
That's
forget.
It must have been.
I was just
it's okay.
concerned because I was like,
If
I'm
not
sure he
frightening,
knew.
then unpleasant.
He
at
just
the
sounded
very
so
least.
surprised. I was like,
Oh, no, I had like a really bad
been here
fucking
longer than
headache, and
that.
I was like frazzled
It's okay.
the rest of the night.
Sometimes I forget when Neurali's birthday is.
I guess yeah, it's a risk of. I don't
My
know.
birthday
speak to
is
animals, I
already
just know-
passed.
See, and that's
That's
why
why
I
you
say
forgot
sometimes
it,
I forget.
which is different from normal.
But I didn't forget this shit.
You're a
I
month
already got you
late.
He
something.
doesn't speak it.
I already
can
got you
understand
something.
His intentions and feelings. But
See, she out here grilling me for something I didn't already do.
through
I already got him something. I don't know what the hell. What the hell, man?
Just remember,
Through
Ain't have nothing in
concepts
this house.
you're a
and
great friend of mine, and it's your
feelings.
birthday
Oh.
every day.
Yeah, it's
I don't think Leonard would
Oh.
say that.
confusing.
But thank you.
Oh.
Okay, fine. Well, fine.
He's very
Nah,
factual.
Lennox
It's
would
true.
be.
He's
Yeah.
very factual.
The pieces. Are
Yeah, nah,
Did
he's
you
a very
say
factual
Len-
person. Lennox would not be
Linux
about
or
that
Lennox?
life.
names.
Lennox.
Lennox.
Oh, Linux.
Lennox.
Okay. Linux.
Lennox.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Lennox
Yeah,
not
he
about
drank
that
with
life.
my
Needs to
dreams.
look into.
It's more helpful.
I'm happy
in
for you,
our
bro.
You mean,
thing
the
to
fuck?
make
You mean,
a little more
ugh?
sense of other stuff as well.
Bro, you gotta be sensitive, bro.
We
I don't
still
know why.
need to
Okay.
say-
Oh, that's because
Listen,
he's
I
good.
can't love him?
No. It's how he
Cool.
compartmentalizes and processes things like emotion and being
That's why
super happy
He wanted to talk to
and
Seymour. He doesn't even know why.
I don't know, filled with happiness about your
He's
significant
like
other.
lovey-dovey. Ew.
It's the same
ew.
reason why he probably hasn't
No, great.
Excuse
do
me.
the
Oh,
same
no, I
with
better
your
not bust him
girlfriend.
out.
You can
Nah, yeah, I was gonna say, nah,
I
Stevie
like-
wasn't gonna bust him out. I wasn't gonna bust him out. But you know what? So you be doing that now.
about my love.
Apparently.
No, we are not doing this now.
I don't know why.
I
No,
don't
we
want to
doing it
talk
now.
about it.
Hey,
I don't want to talk about
it
it.
wasn't even me. It wasn't even me, bro.
We're
It
not
wasn't even me.
talking
You
about
brought
it.
it
We're
to the
just saying
table,
you
bro.
could do the same.
Up in the forest. And
All
then-
right,
and-
fine, but we're not talking about it. Okay.
if you
More
went to the
importantly,
Talking
the
about what?
reason why I ran out. The reason why I ran out is because
There's just,
I
there was just
just-
a layer of ash on the ground,
had
but
this
there
issue
wasn't the
within
smell
my
of
stomach,
smoke
and
or
I felt
burning or
that-
anything. There were
He
no
shot
tracks
himself.
You
or anything.
were
almost
right.
shot himself.
Harley, I
No,
can't
no,
believe you were
no.
right.
Damn near
He almost shot himself.
Blood.
He
Almost
damn near
shot
did.
himself. He had the
Almost
Just
did.
tripped over
Right now.
yourself
Your
running
stomach-
out of the room.
metabolism, my metabolism
Not a
being a
single scratch on
Cambion
him.
defies all the scientific
No, nothing.
He
explanation.
had the
Verona
bubble
explained
guts.
as He looked brand
He
new.
did have the bubble goods.
Brand new.
But I'm all right
That's
down
how
the
Don't
she
lie.
put
I'm
it.
fine.
Brand new.
I mean, that's usually what
What you
happens
had,
after you go to the
demonic
bathroom
maybe?
after
Okay,
bubble
I
guts.
see.
You feel
Thinking this
better.
because Flora came to me in a panic
Stop
saying
being
that,
a
like,
smart
the
aleck.
trains were, like, freaking out.
Sometimes
I mean,
it
unless
attacks
you eat
again. You
So
think
it's
you're in the
demonic tongues.
clear.
I mean,
Got it.
unless he eats something and it has something for it to
It makes
evict.
sense for Flora.
Ooh, I've heard of this
gonna
cool
be a sign-
like
the-
drug that
the
someone
same-
made
same
called
sensation they dealt
Imodium
with
that
when
kind
we
of helps
encountered the
with
other
like the
monster with
And before you,
You know?
like, start
Mhm,
saying
mhm,
shits
mhm.
about anything, he doesn't
Fire.
remember.
You know,
Kind of helps.
it's-
You
it's-
know what you need to do? You need to replace that good
I think
that
the
bad
main
bacteria, the
ingredients
good
of that
bacteria.
are easily accessible. It's
You know, eat more
magnesium,
yogurt.
certain
That'll help.
magnesium and
Personally
bismuth.
about it.
You won't have a problem.
So
Hey.
We can make that for you. We could do
magnesium,
that.
You wanna have that
bismuth,
problem in the
menthol.
middle of
I
the
think we can
battlefield?
make some
Well,
medicine for you.
we have the pieces of the board
No.
now.
Look,
we're getting names.
I'm
and we're
fine.
getting
I don't
places
need
now.
any of your
It's
medicines.
more- I guess it's just.
So you just gonna be shitting
Bro, I
yourself?
told you to eat yogurt. Yeah, I was gonna say, look, you could eat yogurt and you could literally not shit yourself, or you could go shit yourself in the middle of a battlefield.
Look,
it's up to you. You do you, man.
All right, look,
Bring it.
listen,
Spare pants.
listen, all right?
Change your pants.
Look, I'm built different.
Oh my god, I thought he
See,
was
you
gonna
don't fuck
like
too
just
hard, you're
like
gonna shit yourself.
just
You
like
better
Papa
calm down.
Squat's
You
gonna
better
shit.
Calm down. You can't even. You can't even.
Got a Papa Squat just like a dog.
You're supposed to do like this, right? You're supposed to do one of these, right? You're supposed to do one of these. You can't even do that. Why you can't even do that? You out here worried you gonna shit yourself. There's gonna be a whole damn fucking.
All right, fine. Look. All right, look.
I would like to confirm some things before I.
There you go. There you go. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Look at her. That's a woman with a healthy diet right there. That's a woman with a healthy diet. You know what I'm saying? She know how to eat 3 meals a day. That's a woman right there.
Yeah, I definitely do that, and not the person in
Yeah,
my
same
head who
here.
definitely
I
doesn't do
definitely
that.
eat 3 meals a day.
Definitely I'm not the person in your head who doesn't do that.
Saying that much.
Because
Yeah.
the person in your head would definitely get a talking to later, and that's
The
for
person
damn
in
sure.
my head definitely
Don't.
has stomach problems.
At least everyone knows.
Do
to
not
take that
insult
piece of
yourself like
information,
that.
The name drop itself seriously.
person, my Ed, also might be having what they call, they told me this, hot girl stomach problems.
Understandable. You know what? I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
What's wrong, Liang?
So,
You don't
moral
like
of the
our
story
offhanded
is, eat more
conversations?
yogurt, so that way you don't have to shit yourself.
No, it's not that.
Oh, okay.
We're being supportive
Otherwise-
of our stomach.
Our
yes.
GERD problems.
Yippee.
Yes. Yippee.
Our stomachs.
Well, that's great. That's really great.
Okay.
All well and
Yippee.
good, I suppose.
It's
Yippee. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, the moral of today's story is make sure you put more good flora into your body. You know, good bacteria
Wait, what about
into your
flora?
body, so that you know.
Don't put flora in your body.
Good flora and good flora.
Is there a
Good
bad
flora.
flora?
Good flora.
Ugh.
There is a bad flora. There's a bad
Eat
flora.
bad flora. Got it.
Yeah, you're.
Don't eat bad
good
flora. Yo, he ran away. Look at that. I can't believe he ran.
I have
Because
so
he's
I
scared
dare
of
him.
eating good flora.
whatever else is in me.
He is scared of eating flora.
Sick. Awesome. Look, there's flora right now.
Oh, there's flora. There goes flora. Okay. All right, understood.
How are we doing
There it is.
It's gonna be brought out whenever we're dealing with bigger threats. So I don't feel like you need to limit
Hi.
yourself, Cortez.
I don't think I
then,
do, but you know, it's good to prepare.
Yeah,
Same thing that
it's
I'm
good to
going
prepare.
to fight Victor at some point.
Mm-hmm.
He has yet to fight an actual hunter, and there are more trained ones up there than me.
Well, whenever you're ready to do that and get a medical, just drag me.
I'll be sure to do so.
Alright. I need to walk a little bit.
What was that about?
Preparing for Falkbrook.
Well,
He
yeah.
needs to prepare to be next to my intense heat, and I have to be prepared to be next to his intense cold. Can't let it slow us down in the field.
Ah, I see. Well, you missed it. We were all having
It will
fun
be.
hockey times with him having a snow. He was snowing all over the place.
Snow?
Yeah. It was very cold, but I liked it. The snow was nice.
Oh, Liang.
Yeah. Liang was snowing.
Liang was snowing. Like a snow globe.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh.
You were never involved.
Oh, well. He's dead.
Because I don't want to be involved in something I know for sure will fall down on me
Anything
2
about
to
like
4
a
times harder than most people.
What?
It's okay. The
again.
fallback will be on me, and he can't hurt me. I'm too cute.
Oh, frozen.
It
You can
works.
freeze the mounts,
More than once.
wipe them out.
You shut your mouth.
Yeah, so that'd be pretty useful. Next page, bunch more. Shades.
I might hold
um,
my hand. It actually.
Not a big deal. We've dealt with shades.
Yeah, we've no shades.
I mean, you did
Gargoyles.
Still magic at the
Oh yeah,
shades.
there are gargoyles. There are gargoyles. Yes.
Wow.
Smash the gargoyles.
Blood magic is effective against them, so we're gonna have to rely on Victor if we want to face facet that specific weakness.
Are they made of stone, right?
They're made of stone, but they have blood veins
Yes.
throughout.
Yes, so they've had veins carved into them.
But
That are filled
that
with
means
blood.
Oh wait, if they're made of
potentially I
stone,
could-
she could geomance them.
I can lift it. I can smash it.
And
Maybe.
not afraid of
I was
things.
thinking.
Can you puppet them?
They only do like one
You
task.
can make them do a
Probably.
little dance.
Emotionally.
Maybe.
Make them smash
Hopefully.
each other.
God, that'd be. Only one way to
Obviously,
find
blades
out
won't
is if
work.
we meet one.
Alternatively, a skilled blood mage could, in theory, pull the blood from a weakened gargoyle.
What?
But we only have one.
And then when they
blood.
deactivate, they go back to their post and they just wait for more blood. So,
Mhm.
true.
Incredible wasteland.
So they
Only
technically
have one
don't die.
hemomancer.
Then on the next page, yeah, oh, we have chapter 4, Diabats. Those are probably the biggest threat to us.
One can probably
Large and
pick me
very
off.
rare creatures, ancient by
Just
most
pick me up and
standards,
fly away.
They can
most
compare
likely
a lot of
will,
us, so-
and with the will, I mean most likely can, and with the will and ego to match their age, these creatures stalk the mountains of the Dark Land by night, preventing any fools who try to surmount the jagged mountains by foot or by air from passing them. While few in number, Diabats often hunt alongside swarms of Fellbats, assisting them in the hunt in exchange for a large share of the kill. Diabats always went to rare, blah blah blah. Ooh, vampires try to tame them. They use them as flying mounts. That's an important thing to keep in mind.
They said try to. Does it say have succeeded?
It does say.
Okay, so he attended.
It does specifically say attempted to tame these creatures. It does not say if they've succeeded, which I did note and was already concerned about in my head.
The book also says that if their tamers die, then they become feral and wild and won't let anybody approach them. So apparently they have had people tame them, and they do understand what masters are, but they're only loyal to one. So once it dies, then
Well, that's sweet in a way.
If you hear a Diabats call, hide. Oh yeah, the shriek is piercing, so cover your ears.
Oh yeah, don't let it yell in your ear.
These big ass ears? No, surely not. You know, sounds like for this, I'm just gonna have to like do
Oh,
one
I'm
of
pretty
these.
sure that even with the ears away, they're gonna hurt.
Well, yeah, but it won't
You can
hurt
still hear.
as bad, probably, right?
We have to look out for Arbor. I have to look out for Arbor in that case, because she's really susceptible to high pitches.
Oh, that's true.
She can
I
crash.
feel like a lot of us are, but
Oh, but since Arbor's like a literal crystal, you know how high pitches crack crystal glasses
Right.
and stuff? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want that happening to
I mean the
Arbor.
right frequency. It's not just any high-pitched noise. It's the
Well,
right
yes,
frequency.
the right
so-
frequency, but apparently Arbor told me that any, like, high noise, high-pitched noise.
Interesting.
Ally command hand with
Well, I guess
Probably
if she's not
disorient.
glass, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. But it's she says it's the vibrations, not just the frequency.
You know, the
Yeah.
game hunters, yes.
It's an idea. That might be awkward. What? The what? I don't know what you're talking
Might need
about.
drinking
Honestly.
invisible juice.
The command hands.
It's a bit useful, but I'm hoping we can get some sort of.
Oh, I see.
There's a lot in today's lesson that's far more interesting to me for what we need to worry about than anything in this book. These
There
are
was
just
a question
creatures.
that I meant to ask and I forgot. Do you think that vampires have like a preferred species blood?
Well,
Or
she
like
always
if
knew
any of
that.
us are more susceptible to being attacked than others?
You don't want it? What are you holding your hand up for?
I think she wants a high five.
They wanted to put nails,
Why are you holding my hand?
Friendship.
I told them about the hunter that would put poison on her nails. And
Why not?
Yay!
Yay, friendship.
that one you gotta be careful.
Yeah, that was it. I just want to.
Oh. Your hips are protruding
I'm
very
glad I
friendly, Narali.
I thought you just got excited.
Yeah, I was about to
There
say. Her hips were protruding very friendly, like. Oh, she's dying. The friendship dance is killing her. Oh,
I'm okay.
Oh no. Oh, you did it. Congrats, I'm
I've
proud
been
of
having
you.
issues since I woke up today.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Something about, you know,
Yeah, I've been meaning. I need to ask
The
Victor some
ether.
questions when I get the chance later. Because they mentioned they were talking about. I don't know if you probably wouldn't know this. They were talking about how half-bloods and thin-bloods were weaker, and obviously they're, or not weaker, lesser. Right? That was the thing I was trying to understand.
lesser hierarchy. Yeah, the hierarchy.
They are thought of as
lesser.
hierarchy.
But does that apply to the powers, the abilities? Something we need to be concerned about? Do they live longer, live just as
I
long?
mean,
Are
Chips
they
also said
good?
that it
To
matters
an
who
extent.
bites you, so.
The sire matters
That
too.
too.
Yes.
So maybe
So
it
I
just
guess
depends
it-
on the
it's a
power level
variable,
of the
it
sire.
depends.
Like, is
be
a thin
careful
blood as strong as a
regardless.
half blood, and is a half blood able to be as strong as a pure blood, or is it purely a social dynamic? I guess is what I'm curious about.
I
This
think
is
that's
something
something
we
you
need
have
be
to
concerned
ask
about.
Chips or Victor.
Well, that's what I said. I'm planning on asking Victor, so I started. When I catch him later.
Although admittedly, a
But
Vargas is tempting.
let's see. I don't know.
Look at information.
Something
I
to think
have.
about. Something to be concerned about. Yeah. I'm mainly wondering because I imagine we're not going to be dealing with a lot of pure bloods. Mainly, either half bloods or thin bloods, as they call it. Oh, probably not as many thin
I'm
bloods
more
based
interested
on
in
the
the
fact that they were
lions,
saying that wasn't very
Yeah, I
common.
thought thin bloods were like looked down upon.
Yeah. But
they're
we're
not.
not exactly
yeah,
going to the
half
best
bloods
of
aren't
places.
supposed
Yeah, half bloods are
From what I
supposed to. Like it's supposed to be capped at half bloods.
Yeah. Otherwise, break the treaty or
Can't
whatnot.
control everybody.
Professor?
Some people just
You doing all right?
No. Hello.
Something wrong?
Slowly losing
Like,
everything. Anyway, have you seen Cadet Misty anywhere?
not for a
She
while.
was here. She was here a short while ago.
She
But-
was at the dorms at the news area, but that was last summer.
I was just with her. I thought you were gonna be gone.
Okay, I will go.
Do you know if Professor Cassidy is doing
Don't
better?
get upset.
Oh,
No, it's the exact same as it was this morning.
Well, okay. I was just asking if
Still,
anyone-
I'm saying don't get upset.
I'm fine. How are your days going?
That's good. It's going alright. I was doing a refresher on the book.
Don't care about it. I'm good. What? What? It's a respect thing. What? It's a respect thing.
He has a response that it's uncanny because I was upside down and all I did was touch a horn.
too stressed.
What?
What?
yeah, no problem.
When we were sparring, I was upside
Oh, that.
down.
Oh,
Mostly this head.
that.
in the
Okay.
air.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, be careful. She looks. She's actually very fast.
Would be
It's,
a headache.
What? What do you want? What do you fucking want?
Do you know you have horns?
She's very upset.
Wow.
Okay, I'm
Yes, I
gonna
love this parasol.
Yeah, he's doing
know that.
laps, by the way, with Gavin
It's
and
very
Rose.
nice. Oh, look at that. Good enough. Thank you.
Well, you can,
Everybody wants to be a passive princess.
Oh, I don't really need
You're all okay. You're all in the med bay.
Professor, are you alright?
We're alright. A couple of us are a little bit banged up. Cassie's gonna have to take a couple of naps, but we're fine.
Banging their head on the wall.
From the reports, it looks like you guys
I was
banged
gonna
yourselves
ask
up
if
more
she
than the
wanted, like,
actual
some,
people
like
you
a
came in
touch-up,
contact
you
with.
know? Like, I was
Better
gonna
just
be
go
like,
chase her.
yo.
Go chase her. Go chase
I
her.
can't chase her right now. Nope.
Oh.
She's a grown woman. She can, if she needs me, she'll let me know.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's factual. We're
Why did
fine
she
though.
bang your
We just
head
had
on
to
the
go
wall?
ahead and deal with the town. There was some undead. There was a tomb. There was a lot of undead. A couple of feral
Oh.
vampires. A couple of necromancer.
What? Where?
No longer a necromancer. And a town
made
just up
the
the way.
ash?
Not
I'm
the way.
sorry. Several? Like
In the
more than one?
ash. Yeah.
We
I mean, you
we
killed
had
all
our
of
we
them.
had our
Yeah,
hands
a
full
few
with
of
just
them.
one in Concordia.
But it's only me that doesn't know shit.
Oh. Well,
You know a lot of shit.
And
I'm sure he was much more difficult than what we dealt with. So you've got
Professor,
nothing to worry
yeah.
about.
I know a damn thing. I just look like a human.
I am sure that I don't have a way of digging out of this hole.
Oh, I can help
get
with
you a
that.
shovel.
No, I literally don't. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Don't you do it. Don't you keep me out of the
I
ground.
really want to.
Don't you do it.
Oh.
Is there a
Oh, did the
shovel?
flux
I'm very
take?
tired.
Did the flux take my
I'm very
boyfriend?
tired right now.
Would you like a hug?
Oh, I think Cortez is dead.
Possibly.
The flux,
It's not
the
gonna
flux
fix the
took
situation,
Cortez.
but it'll make you feel
No,
better in the
come
moment.
back. Come
I'm
back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me.
Looks like your brother's dead.
Raleigh! I know how you feel about Linux.
Here, into the void.
Oh boy.
All right. All
The flux
right.
got him already.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think I know there's something.
Oh, did you also die?
He has perished.
Oh, hello. What happened?
Ah. Whoa, 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 hang on, whoa, whoa.
You.
Oh, you're
I'm
good,
gonna
you're good, you're good. You're alright, you're alright.
Cortez Cortez got taken by the ether.
He's
and then
dead?
And then you
thank
started
you
to go
so
too.
much. I'm so glad you could get me.
He's dead. I'm sorry for your loss.
Not the problem for
Yeah,
me.
really. Is that how
Okay.
Oh wow.
We can bring him back. We just have to really, really
No,
look
fair enough,
into.
I miss him
I think
already.
it's funny. Is it not
You
funny?
got me laughing.
Here, let me try it again.
Hey, you was
Yeah,
gone for
we go
2
down.
minutes. Mine has been gone for months.
No.
Good, Norali, I know how you feel.
No shovel on the
It's okay. Just keep up things like his clothing items and sniff them every once in a while. That's what I do.
We'll put this away, at the very least, and hand me a damn shovel.
You know he
What?
hided 12 daggers in my room?
I had to do it.
I still haven't found them.
It's for your protection.
Yeah, I still haven't found them.
So he's ready.
I'm probably never going to, but I still have to know where they are. I asked him to make me a map, just in case Professor Barian does dorm inspections again. I have to tell Professor Barian of what is in my dorm. I don't want him thinking that I'm like some sort of psycho with knives, because I'm gonna blame it all on Cortez.
I mean, doesn't everyone already?
Yeah, but you know.
I
I
mean,
don't want them I don't want them thinking that it's rubbed off on me.
And he essentially was out
Good
there
on
with
me.
Kay.
I had knives all the time.
I mean, yes, I'm proficient with knives, but the 12 is a little excessive.
My weapon's all around me.
So same with me, but your weapon's the ground. My weapon's in your
My weapon
lungs.
is.
Exactly. That's a scary thought right there.
Wait, wind. Okay. Oh, dear fucking lord.
What did you think?
What did you think, sir?
Oh no! Why the hell's the weapon in here? Do you need some, guardsman?
What? Did you just say kiss?
No, wind, not kiss.
Oh.
Everyone's hearing the wrong thing.
I'm
Take a second
wow.
and listen.
No.
There we go.
Damn.
You need to pop your ears. I think the
I do.
pressure. You need to
They should need nothing.
pop them.
There is another
I
class
do.
that's
What's
just
wrong,
ahead of the regular
Jamie?
teacher out there, so they should be fine.
Hi, Jamie.
Hello
Are you
again,
okay? You said you're
Hi,
bringing
you're
bad
Jamie.
Unless they request it for whatever reason.
I'm Jamie.
Hey, you're
That's Jamie.
No, I just got a letter from home because my country is kind of attacking Stark and
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, things escalated.
So, but
you
you and Stark are like fine, right?
I would assume so.
I guess so.
Yeah. Cause all right.
I talked to him today.
I mean, Jamie's not the one who attacked, so he's fine.
Jamie's
It's
not
Jamie.
that
Yeah,
That's
but my
true.
father is kind of, the leader of the
You're-
entire military.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, but you.
That's
I mean,
concerning.
it's still not you though.
Yeah.
So
That's not on you.
that's
It's
why
on.
he would have to talk to me personally, but
All right, Jamie. No one's blaming you.
So you two are tied to your family name.
there wouldn't be anybody in Taldera who doesn't know the name Mulberry.
Yeah.
That is quite a name.
We have grocery stores under our name too.
You know, I think your name would be perfect for a grocery store if I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
We have a bunch of farmland and pretty sure there's a few restaurants and I think my
Doesn't
sister
that mean
opened
like
a
your
cosmetic shop.
doesn't that
at
mean
some
your
point.
family's like super powerful? Are you noble? Are you nobility?
Yes.
I mean, kinda.
Well,
How did I
a
never
lot
know
of the
this of
students
you?
here are some way nobility.
Yeah, but I didn't know that you were, Jamie.
We don't have a kingdom. It's all like council, but father's kind of a part of it.
Still
Sort of a part of it. You know, he's allowed
fact
to
that
do
you're-
whatever he wants, more or less, as the money kept on flowing, and because all the council really cared about was trading and stuff.
And you know, the cash flow always leaves them wanting more.
Oh my God, he's
Yeah.
not dead.
Congrats.
Oh,
Welcome back,
shoot.
dear.
I almost
It's
turned
fine.
our whole
If I do,
family
I'm
name around.
pretty sure Shizuko would pull me back. She put her hand through me. As an introduction.
Keep it up. I feel like a lot of people will try to do that.
Oh.
You're not wrong.
Oh.
I know I'm not.
For different reasons.
That's
I wouldn't try to kill you.
You just bury him into the ground.
That would initially kill him. The suffocation and like an air.
Yeah, the ground won't kill you. The
Yeah,
suffocation
it's not-
will.
Yeah, it's not the fall that kills them. It's the sudden stop at the bottom.
It's the landing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the,
Mhm.
the landing.
It's not the fire that kills them. It's the lack of oxygen.
Unless they're burning.
And the third
to
degree
death.
burns.
Yeah.
Whatever happens first, I don't control it.
The slough,
Well,
the
a
charring
little bit.
skin,
Well,
boiling blood.
Also, don't
Yeah,
breathe in
fire
if you have to ash any of the ferals. It's not good for your lungs.
I don't think any type of ash is good for your lungs.
But particularly them.
Yes, that's true.
Plus it gets in your
Yeah?
clothing. Ugh. And then nobody wins in that one. Stains.
Oh! There she goes.
Maybe we should have your friend for our next dinner party.
Do I have to come down there and get you out again?
You're just
I
gonna
could
make
pull
a
Raleigh out of a
mound.
hat.
I don't want to get dirt in my shoes again.
I could pull Raleigh out of a hat.
Oh!
Wait,
There
you
she
pulled her
is.
out of the ground? Pulling you out of a hat.
She just popped right out.
She's going to wonder, what dimension was I in before I got in this hat? Joke's on you, we're
No, you
always
see,
in
I
the
put
hat.
the hat on the ground and you burrow underneath in through the hat, and I just grab you
Oh,
out
like
of
a
the
little
hole.
flap, and I just like
Mhm,
a Velcro,
mhm.
and then you. Oh, you're
The kids
smart,
will love
so
it.
Smart.
Oh, that would be so nice.
Kind of
Sure,
like
you
how
can hire me for
Punji's job.
parties. I accept my payment in silver.
Silver, got
Just
it.
be careful about which parties we get invited to.
Well, the parties y'all got.
Hunting
That's nice
parties.
to know.
Dun-dun-tsh.
Ah, yes, the ones with stuffies that talk nothing but politics,
Oh,
who's
never mind.
killing who, what war is here or there. You're
No,
what like
I
is
had
the
my
motto.
fill at yeah, I've had my fill of that at Hannah's party, and I almost wanted to.
Okay,
that
Hannah's
sounds
parties
right.
are still as lighthearted compared to other ones. Honestly, I prefer those ones over the others.
Honestly,
Because at
ours
least
sound
there
like
are
you could
people
hear a
mixed in
pin
that throw
drop.
somewhat. God, this
Also, I
I
get
can't
my own
consider
little
what father
party of
does to
stuffies.
parties.
Kind of have to if they're the only parties I actually know of.
Although I
Ah,
did
jeez, the
take
pigeons
one
are
of Hannah's
back.
maids out on a date.
What about the date?
Enemy
When I
spotted.
came back from Hannah's party,
Ah, that.
she was very pretty.
Rats with wings.
Basically.
Put
Pigeons
little
are
hops on
very
there.
smart, and in fact, you guys domesticated them.
They're very sweet.
And because they kept feeding
I just can't
them.
have any. I just can't have any. My servants will lose their minds.
Break its neck! Look at what it did!
It has to shit. You know you gotta shit too, and you can't help where you shit sometimes. If you're a bird,
Oh yeah, let me just pull my pants down and take a dump on the lawn.
If I said if you were a bird, Jamie, you're potty trained. They're not potty trained.
I'm not a bird.
That's what I'm saying,
Birds
Jamie.
can't actually hold it in. They don't.
But
They
that
don't have
just
the
makes
ability.
them more gross.
No, birds aren't.
Yeah,
gross. How dare
but you know they can stop themselves from throwing up. Can you do that sometimes?
If you try hard enough.
Exactly.
I don't
So
remember
you're
the last
gross
time
to
I
them.
threw up.
Oh, I do.
I
I mean, it's the same thing as
She's-
roaches. When you touch them
Oh, that
and
was
find
Norali
them
says
off of
getting
you, they'll
ready to
run
hate
somewhere
you
to
with
clean
the- what?
themselves.
Huh? Who said that? Anyway. Who said that? That's crazy.
Like that, huh?
It was
During
the wind.
school hours,
We
not-
just we just gonna gloss over that.
And
of course. There
In
was
the
nothing
military, we
to be
call that
seen.
a breech loading.
breech loading. What's the breach? I get the loading part. What's the breach part?
Because you bust in and then you get out.
Oh jeez. I'm not trying to get out. I want to complete my training and my learning.
Exactly. Nothing, you know, extends a course of lessons like having to take care of a kid.
Plus, there's no fear of it now. He's not here anymore.
Is Len fighting Hannah? Len is fighting Hannah.
Practical training, yes.
Oh. Oh, it's fear training. I was there when she asked about. Yeah, okay.
Ah, that spell, yeah. We've been able to figure out that being around Gavin helps it out.
I'm returning to the earth. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm
No,
okay.
You're
I
really
don't see you
like
burying yourself yet.
you're suffering hard today,
If I
aren't
do
you?
die, please return me back to the earth
Everybody is sort of.
of my home.
There's a few people who are.
Back to Dewsbury.
Don't worry. Oh, actually, I've been telling this to everybody. No offense, who's can be smaller forms. If you're in the woods with us inside the Fallbrook, stay close to other people because the bats will be stupid, and they will try to lift things that they think they can carry, but they can't.
Yeah, I've already had this
It
talking
just
to
sounds
from
like you're
Hannah.
telling me to be in my big old lichen form the entire time.
I've had one try to pick up my hunting dog.
Wait.
I say try.
You weigh the same
Yes,
when you're
twice
tiny?
actually.
No.
Your dog never learns.
No, I've sparred with her. She
What?
definitely does not weigh the same.
Where does the rest of
No,
you
he's
go?
saying when I'm tiny. He's thinking where does the
Oh,
mass?
where does
Just
all that
settle
mass go?
It's
Yeah.
transmutation, doesn't
It
it?
just goes. It goes. Pretty much, yeah. It's like a natural transmutation. It's not like magical. It's just a physiologic piece.
Your form.
Hi,
I have
Hoshi.
5 technical forms. Big
Hey,
lichen
Hoshi.
form, this form, human form. Oh, yeah, when I'm all furry, but not big. And in little form.
I think
And then
one of the
sometimes
only
you're a
more terrifying things
pancake.
is those bats are silent. You do not hear
And then
anything.
we have
Mm,
Sometimes
yes.
she's a
We have-
pancake.
we have Fuzzy Nerali. Look at her
Coming
dance.
to warn you guys that the guards made a giant pigeon, so look out for giant shit.
Question: is the pigeon need to be dealt with, or is it just don't fuck with it?
I don't know. You know how pigeons are.
Up to you if you want to
I
shoot
know
it.
how it
but-
will be.
Well,
Oh no, there's
I
two very
always have a
trigger happy men
solution
right in front of me.
ready.
Well
Two
done.
very
and well
trigger happy
seasoned.
men right
That
in front of
helps.
me.
I don't think I should
All
eat
pigeons
pigeon.
must die, especially.
could.
I like how both of you
prefer
guys
you
took out
don't.
your ammunition out at the same time.
It's bird hunting season.
I don't
It's-
see why not.
It's pigeon season.
Oh, it's pigeon though. I don't want to.
Clay pigeons? Where?
We're
What?
not gonna eat the pigeon. Oh yeah,
includes-
pretend it's clay pigeon time.
It's clay pigeon time.
I was wondering
Yeah, if I say-
Cortez shoots a small bird with his gun, will it just instantly cook it?
Probably.
No, it will just
It will
explode everywhere.
Yeah,
It's
it
too
will
messy.
just
Depends on what crystal
eviscerate
you're
it.
using, though.
True.
Yeah,
Yeah, actually, if
hot
I
your
pull
crystal
the
is.
Seagull.
if I pull the crystal out, then yeah, it's just an impact shot and it'll explode into pieces. But if I have the fire one, it'll explode into cooked pieces? Question mark. I know when
mean,
I
at least
shot
it's still
that
edible.
ram, the bullet burrowed into it and exploded.
You
so
shot a ram?
You shot the ram and the baby.
yeah, we had
Why'd you
really
do
good
that?
veal.
Oh, good. You
Because
got
it
the
was
baby. That's
in-
fine.
Yeah, I got to get both.
Ah, both be
I
fine.
like how you were more worried
We
about
ate
the
it,
mother than
I
the baby.
skinned
Once
it.
you knew that the baby was also dead, you were like, oh, never mind.
I
I
mean, why let
skinned
the baby
it, I
suffer?
diced it, I cut it, we took the horns, we took the bones, I ground the bones up, been using them for divination. The skin was given, I gave the horns some of the professors.
Yeah, we use most of the
Professor Rainer
material.
actually liked it.
I think Vivina drank all the
then
blood,
again,
so it wouldn't go
then-
to waste. Dead
then-
pigeon,
Yeah,
giant pigeon,
Vivina
big pigeon,
drained it.
big pigeon.
Oh, I see it.
Oh,
Do it.
Your urge to shoot everything is so bad. I believe you missed.
I know, it was on purpose.
Mm-hmm. Okay, is that what you say with every shot you miss? It was on
Uh-huh.
purpose?
Just because
It's
it's
fine.
large doesn't
Yeah.
mean you need to shoot it, and you don't need to shoot the little ones either.
Oh
We
no, the
weren't
little
shooting
ones
the
are
little
fine.
ones.
The big one is the problem.
It's a problem if it becomes a problem, as in like pecking your eyeballs out.
Well, call me a deterrent.
Preemptive strike.
I feel like
Where'd
at
it
this
go?
point it's... Yeah. Or will the
Behind-
magic run out and it'll
It's
turn
over
normal
there.
sized?
It's over there.
It's right there. Yeah. Is the magic just gonna run out eventually, or do we have to deal with this thing so it doesn't create a problem
God
in the
is saying
ecosystem?
they need to take it back to the circle to make it smaller. So
Why did they put it in the
Guys, you have
circle
to
in the
catch
first
it?
place?
It probably hopped
Just
in by
grab a bag.
accident.
No, wait.
back over
Oh,
his head.
oh, we have puffins. Knock it out. Knock it out with puffins.
I mean, Yars is already...
It's not here. They're at the range.
Yeah, well, that was
Is
a
it still around?
No, there's
Dars
already get
captured
out
it.
there.
Oh, you already captured it.
He
Okay.
bear hugged it.
Oh, fine. We're just gonna throw
not very
puffins at
heavy.
it.
He held it like soft burrito. Just hug it.
Big burrito.
Like a pillow. It's a pillow.
Everything burrito. Has anybody seen Professor Barium?
No.
I have not. He was supposed to have gone to the lighthouse, but I haven't seen him all day, actually.
What's up,
What is
Professor?
Arian again? Just to refresh my memory.
Very
from
tall, pretty elf
Professor,
man.
long blonde hair.
The one from your letters.
Ooh.
Well, one or two letters.
Oh, I see. We're so proud of those, aren't you?
What? The letters? No, they're just updates.
No, what? No, the context of what they pertain to.
It's helping me with my training, that's all. It's really... go
The
and
compliments. The compliments? You're not going to tell me a little more?
He's helping me with my magic.
I don't think he's in today. What's that?
Quiet.
It's funny when you're like
It was once or twice, yes.
this. Okay. Well, the letters were nice at least.
Did you guys
I'll
make
go and
Darth
try and
bigger?
find that mop.
Alright, let me do a little marking.
No.
And I
They might want to be, but they might want to be.
Right, and we do a little marking. Now we know how tall you are.
So why did you guys make the pigeon bigger?
We were
well,
showing
natural.
the circle to someone else, and the pigeon flew in. Well,
Yeah, I put an apple in there, and I guess that might have been a little bit.
Actually, have we?
You know, the circle. That's weird because the circle's not supposed
This
to
is-
affect living creatures.
Living creatures.
Yeah,
Ah,
at least
I
not
was
from what I
completely
heard.
unaware of that. It must have been a. It
Not
must have been
at
a
least not
freak
from what I would
accident.
knew. At least not from what I've heard. Maybe they recently changed the circle spell runes.
And perhaps it might have been.
But
it
we
might have
were
been
using
changed a
it
little
last
bit.
year
Ah.
to make giant ice cream. Oh, it does work.
Oh.
Maybe the runes have been
It does.
fucked with.
Oh.
Because it is now much easier to
Try to stand upright.
do this. So perhaps it
Is
does.
that the
affect-
Dars? Is,
Oh,
is
that's a per.
What?
That's a professor.
Oh.
You're as tall as I.
Oh.
You're- Oh.
Oh.
What?
We gotta turn him back.
What did you do?
We gotta turn him back.
Oh. Oh.
Turn back.
Oh.
You made them halfling size.
Okay. I hit it 3 times. 1, 2.
You know, perspective's important.
Perspective is important.
1, 2, 3. And we're being looked at.
Oh, that's too big.
Is that good?
Yeah.
No, that's too big.
Um,
Dars, that's way too
Is-
big.
Am I too
That's
big?
way too big. You guys.
let's
You
come back
guys
to
messed
that.
it around. You guys messed it up once. No, Dars, get back here. You messed it up once. Get back in there.
Honestly,
Okay.
will people even notice?
I think it wears
Yeah,
off
people will
anyways.
notice. He's too
I must
tall.
be wrong.
Okay.
Okay. 1, 2. 1 down. 1 size down. Oh. Oh, I'm fluxing. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm fluxing. That the strong magics. Strong magics is happening. Okay. All right. All right. You good?
I think that looks
I'm
good.
still a bit too tall.
And just
Just
to
a
be
little,
sure,
because I
these
used to be able
never
to like
happen.
tap you on your shoulder at the very least. I can't do that now.
Maybe try it again or two.
Hmm. 3, 2, 1.
A ver si no nos chingan, güey.
This never happened. All right.
No.
We fix it.
You good?
And whatever happens from this point is your responsibility. Goodbye.
What? Santiago!
Kind of.
Santiago! ¿Dónde vas?
Excuse.
Oh. ¿Cómo ellos saben el lenguaje?
Help them shrink back a pigeon and then they run off after growing and shrinking me.
So are you the right size now? Did you tally yourself?
I think I am. Yeah. Yep, I'm good.
You're good? Alright.
There's a marking right there for me. Yeah.
Okay.
What if
Whoa.
I'm really small?
This is oh. You want to go really tall, really small?
What if I were really small?
You wanna go?
Dinner time.
Do you really want to go to dinner really small? We could.
Would it be funny if I did?
Probably. Duvok
Let's
shrink. Duvok shrink.
Do it.
Duvox shrink. 3 sizes too small.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's too small. Oh, you're
Oh.
smaller than me. You're smaller than
Is
me.
it?
Yeah,
I'm small. Oh,
you're tiny.
hell.
You're small. You're far too small. No, you're
Is
smaller
this
than
what
me.
it feels like? Is
Yes.
this what it feels like?
Yes, it very much. Okay, hold on. Let me one more up. Okay, hold on.
This is. Oh.
Duvox enlarge. Okay, that's better, I
there we
think.
go. It's better, yeah. If anyone says anything,
Now
the
you know.
guards did this and then they left me this height.
Now you will know the problems that all short people have with, in regards to trying to trying to reach the top orbs.
Oh.
Go on.
Yeah.
You
Oh.
gotta jump for it.
No, I can.
You literally have
Yeah.
to jump for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Huh.
That's what we all have to do.
Well, why don't you just take the orange one?
I don't know, the red one just makes it feel like it's more of a straight line. Even though I think the orange and the red take about the same time to get there. But I just like going in a straight line.
That's fair. I wonder if
The
Bev
stairs, you will
sometimes
feel
feels
the
like this
stairs
when
are
she
a
turns into
lot bigger.
Oh.
Yeah, the stairs are a lot
Yeah,
bigger
I
when you're
almost
this
just
size.
tripped.
Yeah, the stairs are a lot bigger when you're this size, so you have to be very
Okay,
careful.
hell.
Lift your knees. Lift your knees.
Yep. Jeez.
When you're small, you get a lot more of a workout.
Yeah,
'Cause you have to do-
apparently.
You have to do double the steps everybody takes, double the height everybody takes. Again, lift your knees going up the stairs. The guards did this. The guards made the pigeon
guards
big and
did
they
this.
made the dar small. I'm teaching him how to be small. I'm teaching him how to be small.
Sorry, everything's bigger at that size.
Remember how the guards made the pigeon big?
Everything's bigger.
Well, when they were
heard about this incident.
Well, Dars caught the pigeon and put him in the circle, and then they shrunk the pigeon, but then they shrunk Dars too.
You know, I might need.
So it'll wear off eventually if we put him back in the circle and like cast it. But for now, he wants to know what the world feels like to be small. So I'm teaching him how to be small.
I respect that. I really respect
Alright, what are you feeling?
His answers may leave a lot to be desired.
I want to try a steak at this size.
Speaking of, I would
Can do.
I'll try the steak. The big steaks. Yes.
I'll tell you.
A big
one life
steak.
is-
The guards did this.
Hey, coach. Hey, Rosa.
Tell you.
Remember
Steaks
how
are bigger at
remember
that
how he
size.
caught the pigeon? Well, he put the pigeon in the circle, and then the guards shrank the shrank the pigeon, but he was still in the circle, so they shrank Dars too.
It's so big.
Stadium.
My cocktail.
Enjoy that. Small bites or small like you want you're gonna want the knives and fork with that. Trust me. You need the knife and fork.
Here's a knife.
There's the knife.
Here's a fork.
That's the fork. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Go sit down.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to jump up onto a chair too. So just so you know.
I have similar questions about
Oh.
Victor. Would you mind if I am joining?
Yep. Behold, all of the problems that that halflings have to go through.
I debate on it.
This world is not made for halflings.
Little trips here and there.
Something.
Oh, it climbed it.
Kill two birds with one
Yeah, it
stone.
climbed it, but oversized utensils.
Answering a question supposed to be a private
small?
thing?
When I
The
first
Guards shrank him accidentally.
Gods did it. The
No, the
birds?
guards.
Guards.
The guards made the pigeons big.
And the bird at the same time.
Okay, remember remember how the guards made the pigeon big?
Yeah.
Well, Dars caught the pigeon and put him in. Yeah.
I mean, of course they have pastries.
And they say you grow out of it once you leave the academy.
Someone else's
No, people are always trying to make
Are we
things
dead?
bigger.
Everything alright?
Those all look delicious.
I said what I said.
I understand Jamie's anger towards not getting his orange juice anymore.
Right?
Only certain areas.
You can only get them. You can only get it at Crystal Thorn.
They should TM that.
All the good things.
Fresh squeezed orange juice only available at Crystal Thorn.
Here for
As they
And
should.
participating locations.
I heard a rumor that this was all Chips' fault, though.
Oh, this is orange juice.
A hypothesis called decision paralysis.
Still watered down. What is word? No. You can get actual orange juice, but only at participating locations. In case you didn't know that.
If any of you wish to, you may go ahead and simply just look in. Trying to decide.
Do you want something? I can get you something. What?
No, I'm deciding.
A sweet citrus.
I don't eat much.
Sour.
Oh, salt and vinegar? Who got the salt and vinegar?
say like a whole
What?
steak.
What'd you say to me?
Sure.
Sweet and tart.
Oh, okay, some.
Oh yeah, tart.
Unsure.
That's also a good one. Tart. Oh my god.
Some of the better.
Oh my god, sweetheart.
I guess there's more than one kind of chips.
Yeah, there's salt and vinegar, and then there's the burritos.
There's lots of types of sweet.
Someone got it.
Someone definitely did.
Why are you so tiny?
I'll just put these back in storage.
The guards made me
Probably for the best.
The guards made me
like the size of your head.
Oh, I'm not sweet.
You're right.
She's far more spicy.
Oh no.
Wait, I'm just gonna
So-
give this to you. And whenever you speak to someone, just hold it up next to you. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
We have a new.
It looks
Oh no! Oh no!
environment.
Is this?
Oh.
It's uncanny,
You want
dog.
this-
It
Do
really
you want to
is
sit in front of
uncanny.
Cortez? I can push over.
I had to do it every day.
Guys,
here together.
I can just imagine your face on that pair.
Okay.
When you want to utilize.
I need something. I'll be back.
And it's no different. At all.
Huh.
No.
Can we
I
just
see.
Can we just get the pen and just like draw a face on it?
We gotta get some little like picks and stick
You
it in,
could
like,
put a blanket on top of that with a drawing of your face and a wig, and people would believe it's you.
Yeah, these is the decoy.
Okay, the reverse. What if we put the pear into the
pear.
enlarging circle and then we just made it bigger?
Do that science.
There you go.
Okay, that would be funny.
Does Dars and pear make pars? Pairs? Pairs? Pars?
Pars.
Yeah, using a fork and
Pars.
knife when you're left-handed is a nightmare.
Hello, pars.
Powers. Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, but you did it to yourself.
But yeah,
You could cut it up with your and then and
Wait,
flip
oh,
it around.
no.
Oh.
Wait.
Okay, she just
Looking at
deep
first.
throated that fish all in one gulp. Okay.
that they had.
She's a sign.
Don't say it like that.
Well, she did. She just gulped it down.
Phrasing.
No, I meant what I said.
And wanted to be this size.
She just went.
Come here. Enjoy the world from. Why are you focused from a vantage point?
Right, tastes right now.
I have to jump a lot more and use my legs a lot. Hi, Jamie.
Deeta, that burger is the size of your stomach, if not bigger.
Yeah, I know. That's why I only usually eat half of it, and then I keep the other half for later tonight.
If you eat all of that, like, it will be noticeable physically
I don't.
if you manage to eat that entire burger.
No, I usually eat only half of it, and then I keep the other half for a snack later tonight.
Well,
That's okay. Well, you don't have to do that. Like, there's a lot of food here. You don't.
well, it's good. Fish.
But I like burgers.
Fishy is within a word. If it tastes like
But
something.
you just get another burger.
Before
Instead of eating leftover half burger.
I will. If it tastes like something like
Oh my god, daughters.
What do you? Don't choke on your burger. What happened?
Doris asked him if he makes if this makes him in half orc now.
Sense is confusing. I don't get it.
He was the size of half. He's the size of a halfling. So does that make him a
That's
half
so
orc?
right.
What happened?
Yeah.
I've been goblinified.
Oh, he's a goblin.
Oh no, you're a goblin.
Are goblins just
Your face is pear-shaped.
whatever works?
Yes.
I think we talked about this. I think we talked about this during Spirit Week.
Nice pair you got there.
Did we not just talk about this during Spirit Week when I turned myself green accidentally?
Did I get the same compliment this morning?
Dwarves are to humans what goblins are to orcs.
Okay. I have a mission for
Wait,
you.
does that
I'm
mean
not telling you. Not until
wait,
later.
yeah,
I'll tell you.
no, it's a halfling. It's a halfling.
You can take a guess if you wish.
It's a goblin.
Right, is it not?
Artist skills.
That's what that's why he said he's a half orc, because he's halfling sized.
I will get more details later when we're not in front of guests.
We don't call it half human. We just call it half link.
Link, exactly. Is he an
one.
orcling then?
I like to draw regardless of the
Yes, yes, he is.
Why would you
He's an
replace?
orc.
Why would you replace the half? Like, let's talk etymology here, or whatever, right? Why would you replace the
Why
half
would you
with
call a
orc?
human from halfling?
Not your dad again, is it?
But half is because they're half. You can't. Orcling is that would the implication there would be that
Is
they
he
are
like a bigger
Baby
slime?
orcs.
half orc, half human.
No, he's a beast.
That would have been.
Because they're not.
My
half-
adopted father is
I thought lings meant
No.
small.
Orc means half human, half orc.
I thought lings meant like little in
Why do we call it
etymology.
half? Why don't we call it human?
I like him.
That just sounds
Because
weird.
whoever named us wasn't very smart.
It's, admittedly
what
probably
happened,
a
though?
human that thought,
The
oh, they're
gods
just half size, so we call them half.
made a pigeon bigger with a circle.
Yes, I'm
I don't
calling
know.
my species, my race out.
I caught it
Yes.
and brought it back for them.
Yeah.
We usually do.
Alright,
We usually do call out of humans for their bullshit.
Or do you want to be enjoying being pints for a bit?
Insane, Raleigh.
I kind of just was curious to
what's your biggest
understand
prank?
this for a bit.
Okay, cool. I totally want to take advantage of this
Yeah.
later.
What's your biggest prank?
I'm teaching him how to be small.
Staying another night, huh?
They're saying that I'm an orcling. I said I'm a half orc.
Does assault count
True,
as a
you are
prank?
still a half orc.
It shouldn't, but some people.
I am half.
I don't think
Davina.
that counts. You just assaulted your sister.
tree.
Careful, your orc is showing.
That's not a prank.
I mean, that is kind of funny.
Davina, I taught him how to climb the stairs. He has
It
to
can
lift
be
his
funny
knees.
and not a prank.
They're so big.
They're
Assault
so.
can be funny.
Now he knows how it feels to be small.
This tall. He has to.
Okay, what's your biggest? What's your biggest prank that didn't involve just hurting someone?
Step.
That's Linux. He's smaller than me.
Switching out Tessa.
Smaller than her. That's Linux. AKA.
I only met Linux for a little while we were in GMA, but he was nice.
Oh yeah, no, Linux is great. I'm sorry.
Wait, so when I was smaller before, I was
You were Linux sized. You were Linux size when you were the smaller.
Have you ever pulled a prank?
Before we fixed your
I
size.
actually went through him to get the mines for the GMA.
Really?
The
Not
bracelets.
evil, smart.
This feels so
It's evil.
Not much
it's
for pranks.
evil and
But
you
they
know it.
Yeah.
The mines.
Oh right. Well, technically, I have.
To get the gems.
If we count
I believe
For
he
yours?
owns
anything with
something
Ryder
of it or
here
some sort.
might count as a prank.
Oh, so you didn't actually go have to mine it. You bought your gems.
Am I a good jumping gym? Rather,
I mean,
what's it called?
they got me. My sister got me back.
Jungle gym.
Jungle gym?
I mined for the opal.
Yeah,
But
jungle
the
gym. Yeah.
hematite was
Bars.
difficult to get, so my parents
Yeah.
ordered it through our.
He went flying through the
Through
door,
our
but he
connections.
landed on a bed.
But I actually went to an
I
opal mine.
didn't have time to go
get
to
them.
Anyway, just gonna shove you
I actually
over
went
my
to an
shoulder
opal
and
mine.
just gonna walk this way.
I did end up getting a few
Even
extras from my
Dars has
sister
been
though.
kidnapped. Rest in
It
pieces.
happens.
Did he eat all his steak?
I don't think so. He was too busy laughing at the pear, but Vivina stole him. So
Oh, you're right.
I don't think he even got to enjoy the steak. I think he only took like a bite or two.
Yeah, I've been trying to learn it.
Oh,
The
okay.
gems.
I was drunk with my
What are you
blood.
learning?
The diamonds.
How to pull things towards me
sent
with my
them to you.
mind.
Diamonds?
Probably be useful in battle, you know? If it dropped
I
your
can do
weapon,
that
you
with
need to,
wind.
you know.
You could probably make earrings.
Oh, you could do that with bonding. You can bond
What?
with your weapon.
Oh,
Bond?
That's what Rex
Oh,
would do.
well, there he goes.
oh,
There he goes.
bounding, binding,
Bonding. Binding.
bonding,
Bonding.
binding, bounding. That's like
Bonding,
through,
bonding,
yeah, like what
I've been
Cortez
meaning to
does with
learn
his
that.
gun.
Although I have,
See,
admittedly, just been kind of considering just
But
making
Rex
a
does, but from
dark
what I
weapon.
remember, Rex did it from a longer distance because something about the weapons
think it'd be
being
better.
in his
Maintain
room.
it.
less weight. Oh,
Right?
probably wouldn't be any trouble.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, he
Mine
can
only
do
has
it just
a
from
range
your
of
hip.
five.
Would you make another mall?
Yeah, yours does. Oh, from 10
I mean,
feet.
I could leave the gun on the table.
Maybe.
I could leave it on the table and walk away.
To
But
be
so long
honest,
as
it
it's
doesn't- the
within
shape
10
that- if
feet,
it's a
it comes back to you.
magical weapon, if it was a dark weapon, for example, it's not like the shape's gonna matter
One-
too
well,
much.
I can pull it to my hand directly from 10 feet. Once it gets farther, it returns back to my hip. I don't have a say in that.
Oh, hello? You're sitting on the
Oh,
table.
okay, no.
Dude, wow.
Sorry, I don't
A
know what the
little
fuck
too
is
excited for that steak, I guess.
I mean, it might change your fighting style. I mean, I guess it doesn't necessarily have to, but
Oh yeah, I saw you guys fighting.
Maybe.
How did it go? I saw you guys sparring.
pretty well.
Did it go?
Oh, we were just, yeah.
We're just-
Simple spar. Practicing. They're trying out new weapons.
Tried out the sword. It's been doing good.
If you guys see me
Strong
bouncing, it's because
feel
I'm
and all
shaking
that.
my leg because I do that.
Good.
I have ADHD, and so if
I
I
had to
don't,
go up
if I'm not
against his
constantly
mall.
moving, I get antsy.
So I'd say it's pretty good.
Moving my leg.
It's a lot of
Really
weight to
work with
carry
full
around.
force. But yes.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
it doesn't-
well, to be fair, if it doesn't matter what it looks like, maybe just make it terrifying looking. You know,
No.
like psych out your
It's
enemy.
meant to break armor. So.
Why is Jamie so aggressive with
Scary in
shrimp?
its own self.
What?
He's from a fishing village, isn't he?
No, he just aggressively threw shrimp at Ellie.
Oh.
You wanted her to catch it, but he
Jamie,
remembered
all I
throwing
heard
it
was
to
eat
me.
my shrimp, and he just chugs and shrimp at Ellie. And then he's like, "Oh no, I forgot you're blind. You can't see."
She caught the first
Time
one.
to test your echolocation ability.
In the sky.
Scream as loud as you
If
can.
you
You'll feel
can-
the
if you
vibration
can
of it coming
dodge-
back.
If you could dodge a shrimp, you can dodge an arrow. If you can dodge a shrimp, you can dodge a bat.
Oh, jeez.
Good luck dodging a dire
Those,
bat.
those
make it
little
look just terrifying.
actually, Nerali, you'll be very good on our squads because you'll be able to at least
Could be
hear
interesting.
them flapping.
Oh yeah, I can probably hear them from a very long distance.
I honestly hope so.
Ah!
They are very scary things.
They're annoying in the pack.
Can't wait.
Don't mind me, I just
Love
forced
this.
dimensionally dropped something. Just
There's the giant apple.
look at.
And what's scary in the pack?
Climb under the
What
bear.
the? Oh my god.
The bat.
Oh my God! The, why are
What
the
are they
guards
possibly
like
doing with
this?
that?
What is wrong with the
Making a
guards
single
today?
round?
First a pigeon, then Dars, now an apple.
Yeah, good for the
They're having fun.
It's because all the professors.
Quest.
What are you
Quest
doing?
really does not want to see a doctor anytime soon.
Be careful, you're going to scare all the doctors in the vicinity. You'll scare any medical
find
in
him then, I
this.
guess.
in this
Me,
circumference of the
me, medical.
I've got to
I'm
leave.
being
Looks like you
scared.
better. It
Dangerous
looks like you
area.
both better go. It's coming.
No. Oh.
Oh,
Until you
where?
interrupted.
Where is it? It's spooky.
I think they took it, but
They did
I don't
take
know where
it.
he
Oh,
went,
Darius,
but I
yeah,
have
Darius
one.
came and took his food, yeah.
Forever ago. But for some reason it's a problem.
I don't know where he went.
And I get why it's
Oh, I assume you went to go hang out with Davina, because she stole him
Yeah.
away.
Probably.
And now I'm being stolen away, so I'll talk
How
to you in
did
a
the
bit.
expedition go?
Alright.
Nothing of interest
Thanks for the spar again.
Boss, anytime.
Yeah, you already know that those without chemical knowledge are going to be testing the ash, but that's
Oh,
about them.
you don't say.
I mean, you're fine.
Fair enough.
I wanted something sweet, but I don't want like a dessert. I got waffles.
I think it was the prospect of something manifesting.
What?
I don't mind this, but then
It needs a god first.
waffles.
Ugh.
Good. A little feeling, you know.
If you wanted something sweet, but you didn't want dessert, why didn't you just take the syrup and just go bleh? That's what I would have
Too
done.
much. I need a substance to it.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Fill. Plus it's chocolate syrup, and I can just pour that shit in my mouth all day.
I like milk and chocolate syrup, especially cold. A lot of people like it hot. I don't like hot milk. It tastes weird to me. I like my milk cold.
Oh no, it's the apple instead. It's gonna get you now.
I need to relocate.
your worst enemy, Red.
Oh, that doesn't sound too bad.
Oh, it did.
Fuck with the guards.
Did
Do it.
yeah, I think that.
Baked apple doesn't sound too bad.
Ooh, a giant candy apple.
Pineapples are also really good.
Yes,
That does sound kind of nice.
caramel apple.
I know it takes like a
Wonder if there's funerary
Giant
right
caramel
through,
apple, chocolate
dark
covered
elves in
with
the library.
sprinkles.
I'm doing in my room half the time. It's just making
You
stuff.
put a little honey on top, and then you put
It smell good.
I haven't run into enough of them.
It smells okay. It's just not
Hmm?
best.
Giant caramel apple covered in chocolate with sprinkles.
We should make it sometime.
I feel like we could feed the entire school with that.
Yes, we should probably make it for like the next school festival or something.
They went out to
Apparently having a
the
talk,
towns.
so wherever they are, it's probably somewhere private. So hopefully they're not killing each other.
I think I'm good for the rest of the evening.
I know a spot at least.
Is that the lemon? What is it with your obsession with lemons?
Iris.
Oh, I
I
see.
know where she is. I haven't given her a lemon.
No pie.
Oh, there is a lemon.
What do you like to eat? This pie's really sticky. There we are.
Oh, okay, I'm.
I'm worried.
Really? Oh.
Nothing, you guys.
Well,
The thing in the tower.
Yeah.
Oh, what Chips pulled you aside for? Tell me, or am I going to find out?
The library. It's quiet. Not a lot of people go there.
Oh, good.
No, it's supposed to be minimal, but I can still.
Professor Blazeheart.
Hmm? No, I have not seen him.
Have you seen Professor?
Professor Blaze?
No.
No.
I just saw him, but I don't know which direction he went in. They move fast. You know, I've realized something. If you just stop moving, you'll find them eventually. They will find you. Eventually. Maybe.
True.
Professor Waycrest, you left yourself behind. Well, okay. So,
Okay, we're safe.
I've been wondering, how are you doing those illusions? Are those...
Oh, come on!
You
I
will kill you!
Why? It was just an
I will
apple.
fucking kill you. I will kill you.
It was just
Don't
an apple.
test me again, I swear to God.
Oh,
Okay?
Oh,
Look
that
at that.
tackle actually hurt.
No.
You okay, ma'am?
Oh, oh, oh,
Yes.
that was a really strong tackle. Oh my god.
I think
Oh.
I
Well,
think
that's
you
what you
broke
get.
something, sir.
Oh.
I heard
I'm
a
fine.
snap,
I'll be fine.
or at least a pop.
Yeah,
You might want to check yourself over.
my shoulder.
Might have been my tail.
Oh, well, I heard
What?
something pop. I don't know from who it came from, but
I'm old. Yeah, let me heal you, alright?
Wow, that's so kind of you.
Oh, would
I'll
you
be sure
look
to
at
get you
that?
something.
She's coming
Maybe
to
an
help
apple.
me again.
is
Yeah,
this a
fine,
bad
you-
time?
you
Should I
forgot
come back
away.
later?
What's your question?
Kid.
Sorry, I was in the middle of something.
I
was in the middle of talking to
I
them, so
was
got
asking
tackled.
I was asking if what type of magic those illusions were. If it if
It is a simple. What the? What?
I'm not gonna lie, I
Did
was
you-
about to punch you.
well, you would have been punching air because I'm pretty sure.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
simple.
No, that's what scared. Like, I genuinely thought there was like an imposter, so I was about to punch him.
No, I saw him leave. I saw him leave
Silent
behind
image.
a piece of himself when he was running away. So that's why.
Yeah, that's what you do. That's what happens when a
fuck you.
person chases you.
Oh, the fact that that it talks at the same
me.
time.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
Oh, that's
Pretty,
awful.
Like half the body is in the floor and like it has its arms up. It's very interesting.
Maybe
Oh,
just
you
open
have
it,
to you have to blink really hard
blink.
because that means
Oh,
it's
nice, dude.
it's kind of
He's fine now.
unsynced.
I'm gonna go get food.
But
I'm
anyways.
hungry.
What? The apple wasn't enough for you?
You're gonna get tackled again, sir.
Hey.
No, just
Go
let him
ahead.
dig, let him dig.
She has tremor sense. She can feel you run away.
Shut. It's okay. She can take her anger out on.
Sir,
Test my
if you
patience.
I'm not
You've already
testing you.
seen how-
You can legit punch me.
I don't want to. I'm not that type of person. I'm your friend. I'm not here to hurt you.
Okay, good.
But
Good to hear.
don't
Thank
test
you.
my patience.
I'm not testing you at all. It was just an apple. It was just an apple.
You know, you can circumvent
Ah.
her tremor sense by just learning how to levitate. That's how I sneak up on her.
Yeah, I know.
She
I
can't
know.
see me when I'm levitating.
Yeah,
Anyways, those illusion
Oh, the
things
jump
can.
ball.
What type of magic
Ah.
are they? Are they dark or
Silent
can it-
images.
Mm-hmm.
Are you asking affinity?
Yeah. Can would it be possible for me to learn?
Possibly, sure. Yeah, I don't see why not. Maybe
Okay.
not today, but
Well, clearly not today. I'm just asking, like for future reference.
Oh
like,
my
is
god.
sir,
Yes.
are you okay? Do you
Yes,
need
I'm
rest?
more than willing to help. Look, I wasn't. Look, I'll be honest. I was distracted talking to you, and then I look to my right and I see a person just charging me, like I just
Yeah, I
stabbed
heard
them.
her coming
All right,
from a mile away, so that's why I dodged. I'm sorry, sir.
Anyway, yes. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Fuck. I'll be happy to teach you. It's a bit more advanced for illusions. Maybe start you off with something smaller. You know, something that you can produce in your hand like this, rather than immediately jumping
like the
to
apple that you threw at her.
leaving an
Okay.
illusion of yourself. Bingo. Don't tell her I did that. She'd kill me.
She already knows. I think she already knows that you were the culprit of the apple. That's why she tackled you.
I know she was, but don't tell her. Don't tell her about the. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. We'll start you off with something small. Let's let you conjure something in your hand, and then conjuring like a body part, like a hand, and then we'll move on to your body, and then there's a whole leaving it behind, having it mimic your movements. For example, you can go much more than just what I just did. You can go, like this. Like you can turn around. You can see for yourself.
Oh.
You know, now I see what they mean.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. It's normal.
He was
I
showing
completely
me.
forgot we were meant to. It's fine. Don't worry. I'll just sit here because we are supposed to be actually talking, weren't we? We're supposed to meet up at dinner time.
Yeah. Yeah, we met all right.
Yeah, you kind of met his spine to the railing, but okay.
Just like my tail met a very unfortunate. Break. Anyway.
A very unfortunate apple. Okay, I get it.
That wasn't me this time. That wasn't me this time. All right, that wasn't me. I'm clear.
I've already had an officer. I walked past and they went, "Do you want the apple?" No, I don't want the fucking apple. I don't want the.
That's terrible.
Would you
Really,
like a
that's
pear,
awful. Honestly,
feather,
I don't know how they could do that.
orange?
Definitely disrespectful.
A.
You know what? You're a fucking pear.
No, I thought I was an eggplant.
No, that's just that.
That's
what other people.
I'm confused now. Okay. I'll talk to you about that.
Yeah, we could
another day. All right.
We could definitely reach out. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Thank you.
We'll get a
All right.
lesson plan going.
That'd be nice. Yeah. Okay.
Lesson
I'll
plan sounds
leave
good. All
you
right.
two to just don't kill each other, okay? And
okay.
If anyone's killing anyone, she's killing me.
that's at least she's medical, so she knows how to put you back together. So.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Why do we agree with that? Why do I just take it? What am I? Whatever.
There's no one here. Okay. Oh. Oh, pardon me.
Oh, cadet.
Hello, sir.
Pardon?
Hmm.
Hello. Sorry,
Hi.
I didn't want to bump into you. You seem to be focused in on something. Something on your
I
mind.
was just No, I was just wondering where everybody went. They're usually at the stadium burning off some steam after dinner, but it's empty. So, have you seen where the students went?
Hmm.
I'm guessing they went back to Dorm Island.
Perhaps. I think there's still some milling around over there. I think.
Oh no, that's Professor Nisha and Professor Waycrest. They're having a talk that involves tackling.
Oh, you hear that? Minecrest over there. Where are we looking for him? Professor.
The junior lieutenant will find them eventually. Then he can give them the apple.
Please don't give him a. If this is about
Yes,
if this is
ask
about
for a second
teasing
Big Apple, we already have it.
if this is about teasing Professor Nisha, he already got tackled into a railing for it, so I think he's pretty good.
What?
I don't know what he's using them for. He just asked us to get him another one, so we got him another one.
Okay.
I hope he's making some cider.
Oh, he's making some cider. Okay, I hope that's all it is, and he's not.
Oh,
you know.
I said I hope he's making some cider.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what he's actually doing.
Wait. What if he's making fresh apple pie? With huge ass apples?
Wouldn't he just take
so
a normal
much
apple pie and then that's what we did. That's what we did a couple of months ago during the GMA tournament.
The
You
cadet
missed
does have a
Hamburger
point.
Wars.
Hamburger.
A member of Ascension Academy and a member of GMA both had a giant hamburger, and they pillow fighted with them in the arena until somebody got knocked out. That's Hamburger Wars. There was ketchup everywhere.
This is the sort of thing that happens.
Yes.
Normally.
This is the sort of thing that happens when you have a whole bunch of adolescents with superpowered adolescents at the school.
Don't forget Wild
Reminds
Faye
me of my
running
old
around.
days.
As
Oh,
well as one of the
those were the
professors
days.
themselves is a Faye.
Yeah, we haven't seen him around for a while, but he's around.
You would love Professor Breyer. He's got a very bubbly attitude to himself.
Oh. Bubbly.
I mean,
Very
I
bubbly.
guess the kind, benevolent nature comes with being.
Sir, are you new?
Yes.
Do you?
My first day today.
Have you visited the library?
With all the trophies and such, and
No,
No, I mean like,
That's
have you?
indecent.
forgot to take you
Oh.
somewhere.
No, I mean the library. Have you visited the library yet?
I forgot to take you.
No. I have not.
See the shiny roof?
Holy fucking
Oh,
shit!
no. Well,
Is he okay? Sir, are you? Do you need medical assistance? I am here.
Umbrella.
He's good. He's just having a time.
Yeah.
And I
Sir, are you?
bit too much to drink, it seems.
Are you guarding and drinking?
He's sick.
No,
no
drunk
patrol.
bastard.
He's pretty much the
Why are
end
you
of the shit.
presenting, bro?
Is he?
Cadet, this cadet wants to, I think, show
say
me
that
a
again.
library.
He doesn't know about the
Oh.
library. He doesn't know about the library. I want to show him about the library.
It's
Let's
not curfew
go.
yet. Feel free to
Let's
go to
go.
the library.
Mhm. Let's go.
Right?
You-
Cadet,
Come on. Come here.
show me the way.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
You got this, champ. I believe
He doesn't know about the library.
Don't puke everywhere.
I can do this. I can't.
All right.
The library is
By the
beautiful,
way,
especially
I'm
at night.
Jurgen. What is your name, cadet?
Hello,
You're
Mr.
really
Gilligan. My
No.
name is Deeta. My name is Deeta. Deeta al-Sirocco.
Deeta. Ah,
It's nice to
I'm
meet
gonna
you.
call you Deeta. I
That
don't
is your
trust
name?
myself to say your last name correctly.
2 times in
That's fine.
So
A lot of
Deeta.
people. Yeah. This is the library. It's very beautiful at night.
Guard squad.
It is. Which squad are you in, Deeta?
Squad? I'm in Green Squad. Ardent Vale.
Ah.
You
so
can tell because green
medical.
and our trees. Oh yes, I am also a part of medical, but they're 2 separate squads. But I am in both. So yes, medical.
She was quite
medical
wheezy,
is-
but she was in
yes.
medical too.
Medical is made up of a bunch of cadets from each squad that pass the medical exam. So it's okay.
Right.
I do
Well, yeah.
practical. I do practical healing, but some other members of medical do magical healing. But everybody has to learn first aid and at least triage.
Mm-hmm. I always enjoy and look up to those in the medical profession. In fact,
You have to have a
Miss
steady
Nisha,
stomach for
a
it.
long time ago, saved me life.
Oh, that's nice.
She did.
She was our head of medical at GMA
forever
before we
indebted her
transferred
for it.
in, so.
That's just like Nisha, teaching the next generation of young medics. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You are not kidding.
Yeah. So, we usually study here or over at the tables over here. Oh? Mr. Gilligan?
Behind. I'm coming.
No, that's fine.
What I was saying.
It's a little overwhelming.
This library definitely is more suited for Billy.
Mm-hmm.
My alma mater, Sayers, it was a little bit more utilitarian. Like at least.
There is so much knowledge here. You could probably sit in here for at least a century and not even take in.
So you're probably wondering how we get to those books up over there, right?
How do you?
Well, if you look up, we just ask them to come down. But sometimes they can't hear us from up there, from down here, so we have to come up to them.
What does one say to a book?
Hmm? Gavin, what does one say to a book if you want them to be read?
Sort of like a dog, where you're like, "Come here, book. Come here."
You ask
You know.
You ask for their title and you call them by their title.
Wonderful.
I've never heard of that.
Fencing, a guide to property barriers.
We have one more step. Oh. Never mind. Perhaps we shouldn't do this right now.
All right.
I was just going to ask you to jump.
Jump?
Mm-hmm.
I've been tricked multiple times today, considering it's my first day. I'm not sure if this is actually.
It is.
You can jump. That'd be fine.
It is sort of an initiation. This library is enchanted with feather fall, so even if you fall from a great height, trying to get the books up from the top shelf, you will land perfectly fine on the bottom. I won't do it because I'm scared of heights, but everybody else who has come here always has to go through the initiation. So if you're new here, take a leap of faith. It's tradition. I have a phobia, so I can't. I was excused. Sooner or later, I
I'm
will
not sure
get
if this
over
is
it,
against the
but-
rules or not, though.
No, a lot of people
I don't
already
want to be
have.
breaking rules on my first day.
Well, it's not technically against the rules. It's more like tradition. I mean, you don't have to do it. It's fine.
what, jumping?
Yeah. Is it against the rules to jump, Gavin?
No. I've had people jump. I've had points where I jumped to try and land on one of the pads.
There's nothing in my guide here.
Huh? Like,
say it's a way to become a little bit.
Hold
It's
on,
tradition.
Like
It's
example.
It's tradition for people to jump.
Our tradition.
Oh yeah, actually, since you're new here, get on the railing.
Oh boy. What do you mean? Okay.
Look at Gavin.
I'm not sure.
Ta-da! He jumped.
Don't worry, you won't die. There's a feather fall award on here. You'll be absolutely fine.
The entire
absolutely fine.
library is enchanted with Featherfall, so you literally
This is
cannot
nothing like the
get
Sayers
hurt.
Library at all.
So you literally cannot get hurt here.
Obviously not.
Okay, I landed on
Junior
the wrong
lieutenant.
one. I thought it was that one. It was
Right.
this one.
Leap off
That's all.
or no balls.
That's all. That's all it is, Igor. It's a leap of faith.
Oh boy.
I'm going to give him a little encouragement.
Poof! Oh! Oh!
Holy moly!
Are you okay? You kind of just fell. You fell on your butt, but you didn't get hurt. You fell safely.
No, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Considering that my spine's not broken into many different pieces, I suppose the featherfall was real.
Yes, the Featherfall enchantment is real. It's just, a test of courage.
Wait a minute, I didn't even fall all the way down.
Nope, you fell on the second floor.
Oh, alright.
But
it's fun though.
Mm-hmm. One of these days I'll be
Makes me
able
fear
to
for
do
my
it.
life, but it was fun.
I can't do it. But it's fun watching other people
How long
do.
have you had this fear?
Since I was 10. Since I fell off a 3-story building
Is there a particular?
into a whole bunch of wooden stalls below, and yeah. You're actually the first to
Well?
ask about it. Well, besides Cortez.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something?
Yeah, and I said yeah.
Oh, right. You know, in my time at Sayers, another school a little bit ways away from here,
The military.
learned
That's a military guards academy.
Indeed.
Hmm.
I didn't learn not to be scared. But it got a little bit easier each time. I tried to do something that I was scared of. And eventually, excuse me, the fear doesn't go away. You just kind of get braver.
Well,
Not sure if that makes any sense, but I'm sure that one day you'll overcome your fear of heights. I believe you knew. Cadets are so... what's the word? Talented. And lots of promise. I've been here all of one day and I can see it. No.
yes.
Put it down.
Oh, you use the teleporter.
Probably keeping you from your friends.
You can get down from here. You can get down normally from here, or you can use the faster way of just jumping off here.
I'll do that
This
next
one-
time. Let's
this-
check the
this-
teleporter.
But yeah, all the teachers.
Speaking of friends, where are they? Sorry.
That's what I
You
was
go
trying
ahead.
to find. That's what I was trying to look for when I ran into you.
Right.
Except for
Well, probably should go search for them. You to reconnect with your friends. But me to make sure no one's getting in any trouble. Are they all right up there?
yeah, they're fine. They're just having a family talk.
Are they related?
The two that were there, yeah, they were brother and sister. The sister technically doesn't go here. She's visiting, but she's leaving tonight, so I'm letting them have their moments.
You were a smart one. Start calling you Deeta. Deeta the smart one. Smart cookie. Anyways,
that's me.
I'm prattling. Thank you again for showing me this wonderful library.
No problem. Like I said,
It's beautiful.
it's very pretty at night because then all the colors really come out on the barriers. Spent a lot of hours here studying.
Well, it's got the right atmosphere for it, certainly.
Hmm. Ow. Eyes. It's like a flashbang.
Oh. The ground is a little bit bright out here.
It's very
compared to
bright,
inside.
especially leaving from in there where it's all dark. And everything is tinged pink for some reason.
Yeah. Have you ever thought of what you're going to do after you graduate?
I was.
Or is that too
going
far
to-
in the future to plan?
When I was in GMA, before transferring here, I was planning on going into the research department. Maybe I can still do that, but we have things to take care of here first. We have duties here that we have to overcome, but after that, probably I can go back into the research department. Continue my runesmithing.
Wonderful.
And making jewelry, enchanted jewelry, which is what I was planning on doing.
What sort of jewelry? Like necklaces? Or bangles?
You see, at GMA, the first years we are taught to make our own focuses that we hone and develop as we go on through the years of studying. We start off with weak focuses first that channel our magic and energies, and then as we develop and get stronger, the focuses are supposed to grow with us. And I was figuring, well, if this technology, this magic is already available to mages, why can't it be available to, the townspeople that have a small inkling of knowledge of magic and mana to actually help defend them from, burglars and bandits, the people that would harass them out in the road, so that way they wouldn't have to depend on the guards who are easily bought off and not. I'm sorry. I come from a caravan family, and
No offense taken. The hearts of men can be easily bought. That's what my pa always says. What?
It's just, if we're given
I like your
the
plan.
tools, if they're giving the tools that already exist to help defend ourselves, we won't have to depend on on the help of others that aren't completely bought off by the other side of the people. Who won't extort
You're
us.
making sense to me, Miss Deeta.
They won't have to depend on the people who can just make money off of us and extort us.
Well, I look forward to the day I can buy one of your new contraptions. So I'm gonna get one for me missus. And me uncle.
Well, that's if the CAA can allow me. Apparently they're fairly highly regulated,
True.
so I have to get certain permissions
I've never
first.
really been good with bureaucracy and all that. Look right over me head. What? Here's open. The point is, you got some good aspirations. And I approve. You got this. Sir!
We missed it.
He jumped.
We almost died.
Yeah.
Oh. What?
did I miss?
Oh.
Do you?
Oh, it was
It was
terrible.
very funny.
They thought we knew where the cooks were. Imprisoned us in stone. We had to make a run for the
What
iron
did you say your last name was?
Al-Sirocco.
The walls.
Say again.
Al-Sirocco.
That's what Mrs. Elliot says.
al-Sirocco.
al-Sirocco.
It means monsoon or the dust storm in Abaguan.
Huh. Al-Sirocco.
Deeta al-Sirocco.
Any of you seek out chips? I'm no
Understood.
neuro. Always
I did
looking
not.
for
I haven't seen him since this morning, so.
I saw him.
He was just over near the iron pot of
I doubt I'm
us.
going to be able to commemorate.
Was
difficult.
That's how I saw him was at dinner.
Mm.
A little fluffy gal on his shoulder. The one that threatened me with a fish.
That's
Yeah, that's
Good
Hoshi.
job, indeed.
That sounds like Hoshi.
Really? Oh,
Was it the little green cat?
white bunny gal.
Oh, that's Nerali. Never mind.
She stole my fish. Not really.
Yeah, that's
Can't hand
Nerali.
it to her.
That sounds like her.
Have a good night, Deeta.
Lieutenant Andrew under arrest.
Thank you for the tour.
Are you that? Oh, it's Ryder.
Oh.
Oh.
It's fucking Ryder. Oh god.
Hi, Ryder. Did you actually think it was a You thought it was a dragon?
It was a dragon, yes! The angle I saw from it looked like a dragon!
It kinda did, not gonna lie. It kinda did. I couldn't see it for a second, but then once I did it.
I thought big dragons like that were all extinct.
No, probably not.
say
The only
but-
dragons that are around are the Eerie Drakes.
I mean,
who knows?
what about that skeleton ghost thing we saw at Spirit Week?
Either way, we
kinda
shouldn't
look
be
like
over
a
here. We're
dragon
gonna
to
get
me.
yelled at.
Yeah, it's past curfew, so.
Oh shit, my fucking heart.
He's okay.
You alright?
Oh, I'm fine. It's just the adrenaline went in.
Hmm.
And when my adrenaline comes in, I go 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 go
Go
go
go go go go go go go go go go go.
No.
Go 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 go.
Ravina.
Yes.
I just wanted to congratulate you on being successful in your negotiations. Good job.
Oh. Thank you. It was never in doubt, but I appreciate it.
Yes.
They are my people, after all.
Wow. Keeping the peace is what we like to do as well, so it's always good to hear that we managed to do it. Or one of our own. Thank you very much.
You are very much welcome.
That is all. Did you need me
That
for
was
something?
sweet.
Was Princess Vavina successful in her negotiations? Is this what is happening?
Yes. Well, it's It. I believe you were probably not informed. There's a bugkin right beyond into the forest.
I was there when
If you know where the
discovered
slimes are, they were that burrow.
Yeah, I was there when we discovered that burrow, and I was like, no way I'm getting in there. That's a deep hole.
Yes, that is Cheetle's home for now.
Cheetle? That's such a cute name.
Yes, that is his name. Mhm. But
Why don't you
the
take it
particularly
easy,
big thing of note is that he was sent to check on one of our deepest colonies, an ant colony no less, because we had suddenly lost communications with it. Which is very odd for us. Usually we would have some kind of signal before then.
Yeah.
When he went in, his entire battalion was completely defeated, rended effortlessly by monsters that vary so much that it was hard to describe them.
Should learn it.
Oh, so is the ant colony just wiped out then?
Yes.
Oh,
and you have to
my
understand,
condolences.
the ants there, thank you, but the ants there here to here, huge. And ants can lift 10 times their size.
Wait, that
they killed ants that big.
That's
an entire
one
colony.
ant? How big are those tunnels? Holy shit.
Oh yeah, Stark.
Very big. But yes, there are ants that vary from as small as this to as big as that, and they were able to wipe out the entire colony on their own.
Where's my squad mate?
Um,
Misty.
I am
Eos,
mildly
Ancestra.
concerned now. What?
Oh, you should be more than
guys-
mildly because it's on the direction to
It is an
Fallbrook.
understatement. It is an understatement.
That's okay.
Do we know what
Because
did
it's
it?
about to be 6.
Do you-
That's what I need to
Does
find.
Mr. Cheeto know? Oh, okay.
Cheetle was so shell-shocked that he told me that they were so variable that it was impossible to describe them.
What is going on?
Which is what I will be having Nerali, as a character artist, try and depict anyway, with whatever ones that were particularly vivid, to see if we can find something of a similarity to hopefully identify what the hell they are. Because inevitably, this is going to be everyone's problem. And again, it's right on the path to Fallbrook.
No, we're about to enter number 2.
Oh, great. So now we have to not only think about what's picking us off from the ground, but also what can swallow us up from underground. Okay.
We don't know if they can dig, but we know that they are at the very least able to overpower things that can dig.
Mm-hmm.
They also are swarms and are apparently intelligent. So yeah, not great.
Okay, so that's nightmare fuel. Thank you.
Unfortunately, it's nightmares you must prepare for.
Yeah.
Hey, Vev.
Yes?
6.
Oh, fuck me. What happened?
Nothing's happened yet. But after a conversation with our other leaders,
Nerali,
it's becoming incredibly
Misty?
apparent that we might be being sent to Fallbrook to prevent number 6 from occurring.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Alright, I'll find her later.
Last time I saw she was with
Did I tell you about the
But
colony?
that was like before dinner.
I heard about it in passing, and just now.
Okay.
So why did you die?
I was
Summarize.
listening.
Oh, I was looking for chips. Chips!
Chips right there.
Hey, Chips.
Oh, I found you.
It's me. Oh.
Ant colony, one of our deepest ant colonies, was wiped out.
Oh, I only got the name.
So quick that we didn't get any kind of information from it beyond the fact that we lost communication. That is crazy fucking fast, Stark. If you remember how
I know.
we
Quick legs.
communicate. That is fucking insane.
That's faster than my repeating.
But they tried to
runs.
outrun me. They can't
That's
outrun me.
bad.
What the fuck? They're in a river and I'm a rabbit.
Damn right.
And because it was one of our deepest ones, we have ants from that size.
Well,
and they can lift things 10 times their size.
continue down that road.
Holy
later.
shit.
But yes, mystery.
Mystery.
No collapse.
A
No
mystery.
fire.
Many things do be happening.
There was no sizzling, there was no snapping.
Find out.
They just
Tunnel's empty.
empty. I wouldn't say. I'd have to confer with Cheeto about that.
You're free to
But
go.
they said.
By the way,
that when they were
congratulations
there,
on
they were
returning back to your
surrounded
normal
by a
size.
swarm of intelligent
Kind of
creatures
wandering at this point.
that were able to
It
rend
was
and chitin.
it did wear off eventually.
Mm-hmm.
No lightning magic, no acid.
Oh.
Anywhere.
Just crush.
Why do you have a black
I don't even
eye
know
and a
it's
cut
crush,
on
for
your
all I know it's
face?
slice.
He was
She
out doing
came
stuff.
out. She came back from a mission and she's recovering.
An assignment.
Were you not aware that some of the teachers
I
went
didn't-
out on a mission?
Oh, yeah. And it's on the direction.
Yeah, I couldn't see your face then. I couldn't see your face.
I haven't touched my healing all day today, so.
I should be okay. Thank you though. It's Cassidy. He looks like beef jerky, so.
He did look like beef jerky before my body exploded.
Whoa.
Does he smell it?
Quite the time. Damn.
He had third-degree burns all
Talking
over
about-
his body.
Why are you
it
in your
was very
form?
gruesome.
He like flew over to the arena earlier. We thought it was a dragon.
Oh.
Hi, Ryder.
I will be going.
Get him aloe vera.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've got
right.
Yeah, we
You
put cream
can
on
go
him.
into your own phone. If you see Reese, can you tell her I need to
I
quote her?
boosted.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Let me know if we run out of it, by the way.
He's letting his bangs grow out.
You do look different. There's a shimmer
I
to
need
your
to go find
hair.
Victor.
Oh, I'm glad you
Oh
noticed.
my god, it's his hair product.
Oh my god, Ryder. It's
He
his hair
succeeded
product.
making his hair product, didn't he?
You know, one man
He's
can
born with
recognize
it.
demonic L'Oreal when I see it. Good man.
Demonic L'Oreal.
It's
What
not demonic
L'Oreal?
L'Oreal.
It's not.
It's
It's a different brand.
Something
would think
better
he
than
was born
demonic
with it.
L'Oreal? Tell me your secret.
Oh my god.
Huh.
He'd have to. He'd have to kill you.
My dude, this is a secret held by my family.
Oh,
and their families.
where is Professor Anisha? Wasn't she not?
That's at
Was she not
least
looking for Victor?
100,000
He's right
years,
there.
I see, Chips. I see. I know how to make you talk. See, I'm Ryder. I know how to make you squeal like a pig. And I will find the answers to the secret of the L'Oreal.
Spider forgot you were a half vampire.
Did you have
What?
something you wanted to talk with the
He
person?
forgot.
I mean,
General
when we
information,
Chips, listen, when we spoke, you never made that
things
clear
that you wanted to
me.
take back with you.
But now
I heard him go.
I didn't.
Reese is
Just
close.
like Reese.
No, I just thought you should
I
know.
saw them walking into Ignis. We could go sit out front.
You're my
Well, yeah,
bro.
but then why are you bringing it up like it matters now?
Because Chips Ahoy. I mean, Chips.
What?
Chips
Ahoy.
He's not the
When
sailor.
you have a moment,
Makeup and hair
Huh?
product.
I would like
Uh,
to speak to you
Wants to know
personally.
why his hair's-
Oh, okay. I can.
It's
I
probably
don't know.
some mutation from drinking that fortune juice.
Why do I feel like I'm in trouble?
Oh, does it?
But I will find out the
Good luck.
secrets of your hair.
I've
You
been
will not
drinking
find
that.
out the
No,
secrets of my
Ryder.
hair.
Ryder, I know the secrets to his
You
hair.
got this.
Why are you
And
trying
I
to
will
laugh
tell
like
you.
a villain?
I'll be back in a minute.
Ew.
And I will tell you.
What is
Excuse me?
So you see, his new hairdo is not natural
What?
of any sort.
Your sister
It's
wants to
actually
call
mutation.
you one-on-one.
It's what happens when you drink all
am I
that
in trouble?
fortune
Your hair
juice.
did get fuller.
No, family proceedings come first.
You will
Shut
give me
up.
more fortune juice.
Okay.
I tested everything, by the way.
Okay.
Don't worry,
Gonna
I'm
finish
pretty
this.
sure she doesn't respect my father
The
either.
ash and the blood.
That's one gold.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, I'll tell you what I found earlier, okay? In a
Where are you
little bit.
keeping that?
I'm gonna go take these to the med bay. Yep.
Excuse me.
Yes, that's perfect.
Couple fortune juices coming up.
Yes. Hello.
Oh, but you wouldn't have a moment till later.
I wasn't speaking with anybody at the moment. I was more like listening. They They're always like that. Yours sounded a lot more important.
There are more private place we can speak. What I have to say is very important and private.
We can speak in my room if you want.
As long as there's no one to eavesdrop, I suppose that's fine.
Yeah.
I need your permission after all to go in there anyway.
Mm-hmm. No one is allowed to go in or out without permission, so...
It'll only be a moment.
Welcome to Ardent Vale Dorm. It's very green.
Very green, I can see.
Mm-hmm. What I like are all the illusionary butterflies. But yeah, my room is the last one in front of the girls' room, so I don't have to travel far.
Suppose I do not need to sit down, do you?
No, but you are free to sit down anywhere you'd like.
Trust me, this won't take very long. So, I must ask you. As a Cortez, I must ask you, what do you want with my brother anyway? If it's money you want, I can give that to you. If it's his last name, you're gonna have to work a lot harder than that. And I want the truth. All of it. I know he's hiding so much from me.
I've had this conversation many times with Cortez before. And honestly, I don't know why he chose me.
Trust me, I don't either. Not exactly
He was
his
the
type.
one who asked me on the night of the ball. I don't really care. I'm sorry, I don't... If this sounds a little crass or rude, but I don't care
Be
about
open.
your family. I am being open.
We don't either.
I don't care about your family name. I don't care. In fact, the more I hear about it, the more I kind of resent it. I don't like nobles, usually. They're always stuck up, full of themselves. They always buy up property near our houses, and especially in Abagua, they're always higher than Mighty and Thou stuff, but Cortez sounded like he needed a friend at the moment, and so I said that he can talk to me whenever he wanted, and so we began talking. He started venting, and one thing led to another, and then he kind of just asked me to the ball one day. And well, when he asked to meet up on the roof, he gave me a kiss, and I gave it back. So, to be honest, I don't know why. He's had many other girlfriends. Many other that are much prettier than I. I think he's just bored, or he just likes me as, I don't know, a cute thing, a pet, I don't know.
Then advice from me. Self-esteem issues are an ugly face in confidence. I've had this talk with Misty
from him
this morning.
best I can.
Well, he may be with you. What his intentions are not my deal. My question is this. Do you care about him?
Yes. Very much.
How much?
I left GMA and joined Ascension Academy solely because of him. Because I knew he was going to get in trouble and get hurt. I joined medical squad in order to support him. And others. But he was the primary one. I know he'll never change his life as a hunter. He's too proud. But I don't want to see him get hurt. I will support him in any way I need or he needs me to. And I will be at his side up until the time he decides he doesn't need me anymore. But until that time comes, I will support him. And even after.
Then I will say this. I care about him very, very much.
I can tell you do.
Oh, I
was
may
very
not
much
kill,
intimidated.
but I will remove anyone who so much as an inkling breaks his heart.
I
Who
understand.
takes advantage, who does anything negative. He's had enough, as have I. I may be his younger sister. One mistake out of you, Deeta al-Sirocco. And I can make the next 5 generations of your family suffer. It's not a threat, but a promise that you will keep anything that is many, the best of your intentions, even if you two do not stay together. Do I make myself clear?
Crystal, ma'am.
He may approve. Our family may not.
fully
I myself
understand
don't.
this.
He has many things that need to be taken care of. Many things. Until that is fulfilled, that is why I'm against you and him being together. You understand?
Yes.
Anybody getting in his way could die. And what will I have if an empty shell of a brother who loses people he cares about the first time in his life? People finally trust him, who turn their back and not expect the barrel of his gun to be behind them. I cannot have that. I will reduce all costs if that means that I need to get in the way.
If it is any
I do not wish
consolation to you, it was... If it's any consolation to you, it was, I guess, my idea that he starts opening up and dropping his guard around other people. I was the one who assured
that's so
him
much
that
I'm not worried
others
about.
That others aren't out to get him. But I guess that for a hunter that is a bad thing, so.
It's not bad, but he does need to learn who to trust and who not to. He's been stabbed enough as it is. The poor thing looks like a pincushion at this point. Do not wish to take my anger out on you. I hope you understand this. I will admit our first greeting wasn't exactly a good one. Unfortunately, I've been under the wing of my father for too long. We do not introduce ourselves as our significant others. Friend would have sufficed first. We got to talk, and then I would have considered it.
I would
But
have
he
thought
knows
that
what's
he
at
would have.
stake.
I would have thought that he would have written home about me, but I guess.
Oh, he did. He did.
Okay.
He wrote of a infatuation at the time. But this was long ago.
An infatuation. I see.
This was a long time ago. Do not take it personally. He did not tell me of a relationship, and I think I know why. You're aware of how our father treats him. He's told you, I'm sure.
Yes.
That is why I keep him from dating. That is why I keep him from his distractions and other things. If he has to protect one, he could lose focus. Our father is the prime target for him. I do not wish to be a distraction either, but that is why I try to help him politically where I can. This is why I do not wish to take things out on you, because I know this is not your fault, obviously. Do not think of me as ill-mannered or just ill-intentioned.
No,
I don't want my brother to die. He said we should at least talk. But I think with how much pressure we're both under, I don't think talking is very clear. Not clear-headed in a sense.
I don't want to lose him either, but I think I may be a weakness to him. So...
A weakness how?
We had a chat before you came that we should stick with our squads for now, because any wrong movement, especially before Fallbrook or at Fallbrook, we may be a distraction to each other. So if I get hurt, it may affect him, or if he gets hurt, that may affect me.
He has told me the same many times. He is right. Unfortunately, he is the type to have tunnel vision. When he is determined to do something, he does it.
I noticed. I very much noticed.
I believe he also didn't tell me of your relationship in order to save my feelings about how I feel about it. He's had many in the past, and I've had to do many favors and do many things to make sure that most did not come back. You know, the, less mannered, you know, these types.
Yeah.
The ones who don't take no for an answer.
The ones who would use him for his name and power, and not take him as a person.
They could try. That is until they realize there's one other obstacle, and that being me. I hold a very positive look in my brother's eyes, and I wish to keep it that way. He may not believe I hold much at home, but being of the political side of things, I hold more than he thinks. The problem also is what you brought up, being a weakness. If something happens to him, 1, I will come after you. 2, I will come after the person who did it, and make sure that they burn so fast. But it's more my father that I'm worried about. He's finding another reason to gloat about his useless son, who couldn't even do one thing right. He showed me the letters. He may have also told me that you read mine.
Sorry about my hand, hold on. Stop it. Alright. I was helping him unpack, and one of your letters kind of fell out of the box. I was a little worried that since he's had previous relations, it was a reminder of a past one. And he's spoken of you often, but he's never used your first name. It was always your middle name.
Sylvia.
So when I
A
read
name I
the
don't
note,
use.
the note kind of just opened up, and at the bottom it said Rosa. So I was a little worried that he wasn't telling me the truth of something. I shouldn't have worried. I know he's not the type to lie, but the doubt was still there.
Not the
and I'm
type to
sorry.
lie, my dear. He's not even the type to cheat.
I know.
He
I
may
know.
be a bit of a... How's the word?
Oh.
A floozy. A slut. I guess that's
Oh.
the word I'd use.
I am so sorry. My hand is all over the place. I have no idea what's going on. Oh.
Go that shit.
I know. It's as if my right hand, it's as if my left hand, the one that controls Go Go Loco, is off, and I can't wake it back up. So I'm sorry. This usually means that it's time to go to bed. But anyways, what the fuck? I'm ruining the scene. I'm so sorry. Okay, okay.
My hand fucking hurts. Wait. Okay,
I'm ruining the scene. I'm trying my best to get the Go Go Loco to work.
You can even open your menu. It's fine.
I can't even open my menu. I
Just keep
can't.
one face.
I can't open my
Try
fucking
harder.
menu.
Try fucking harder. I'm hitting you with my cane right now. Try harder. Harder.
I'm sorry. Okay. Anyways. Okay. I'm just gonna.
That works. So to get back to my point, because my headset's dying to repair. Anyway, to get back to my point, you break him, I break you. This
Yes, ma'am.
conversation ever leaves those doors, I will know about it.
Yes, ma'am.
Then I guess we're fine then. As long as that is out of the way, I can get all of these formalities out of the way. You understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Shall I leave you here then? And tell him you went to bed?
Probably it's best.
Then I will be sure to do so.
I hope
It's
you
nice
have a
talking
safe
to
trip
you.
back.
One can hope I'm carrying very precious cargo. Good night, al-Sirocco. Keep my words in mind.
Good night,
little
Madame
thing.
Cortez. Yes.
One thing. I will come back with a
I will do my
vengeance
best to keep
hotter
him
than his
alive.
flames. Also, listen to his words. Especially about Fallbrook. Valandor is no place to be sniffing about and playing hero. You will die, and I will not have your blood on our hands. Knowing that he could have done something to prevent it, he will get himself killed as well. I don't know what the afterlife holds, but whatever it is, I find you there. I'm coming back. I will take you in the afterlife as well. Good night.
Good night. I can't even mute. You fucking hand! Wake up! Why did you have to turn off at such a bad time? The fuck? Ugh, why? 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 Oh, left controller is getting warm. It will shut down in 5 minutes if warming. Oh, it overheated. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? Oh no. Oh no, it shut off again. No, there it is. Please. No, no. No, no. Why? 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 Okay, so now we know that the controllers have an overheating function and it turns off automatically if it overheats. That's good to know. Okay, it works now. Okay, it works now. Alright. That's good to know. That fucking sucks. Why did it have to happen right at that moment? Oh, I'm so mad. I am so pissed off. Why? Why? That was such a good fucking scene. What time is it? It's 2:45. The controller's overheating. What do I do? Yeah, I think I'm gonna just take a break and call it here, guys. I'm sorry. The things you do, technological advances, man. Controllers have an overheating safety. Alright, I'm gonna call it there and call it a night, okay? We left off on a good scene, so yeah, controller overheating. Hi Cyber, thanks for the raid. Sorry I didn't I don't usually have alerts on it, and I don't like it. It interrupts the immersion. So, but hi guys. Hello, thank you. Also, thank you 013, Noah 4547, and Razdrakostri, I think that's how you pronounce it. For the follow. You guys are amazing. But I'm going to have to. Oh, low controller is warm and will be shutting down in 30 seconds. Okay, well this is definitely a time to say goodnight, guys. Please set it down for at least 30 minutes for it to cool down. Okay, thanks for giving me that. Okay, it's giving me the get the fuck off VR chat. I didn't know that my controllers came with a built-in feature like that. That's nice to have known about beforehand. Thanks, guys. But yeah, I was if you came in at any time at any point during the past like 10, 15, 20 minutes, you would have seen that Deeta was getting a talking down to from someone who's one younger than her, and two much more powerful than her. Cortez's little sister, Rosa, who is a noble of higher birth, just like he is, but unlike him, whereas he is, you know, down to earth and very sociable, talkable, and, you know, approachable. She is intimidating as fuck and powerful and controlling, especially because she controls the powerful political side of the family. Yeah, and Deeta was scared shitless talking with her, and but that was a good scene, and I was waiting for that interaction for a long time. It was only a matter of time before Rosa had the chit-chat with the brother's girlfriend, and did the whole, like, overprotective sister thing. Usually it's the overprotective older sister, but this time it was the overprotective younger sister. Which is perfectly cool and perfectly fine. But yeah, basically, if anything happens to Cortez, then Deeta's fucked, because she's the one who's supposed to be protecting him and making sure that he doesn't die, but while at the same time making sure she doesn't get in the way. Basically, if anything happens to Cortez, it's Deeta's fault, according to her sister. And, well, yeah. She agrees. Because Deeta has low self-esteem issues and think that, Cortez is probably just, what's it called? Getting... what's it called? Oh my god, this fucking brain fart. What the fuck? Cortez is bored and needs a distraction, and Deeta is that distraction, but that distraction can also end up being a weakness. There we go, that's the name of it. Nah, god damn it. Calming is hard. She knows that she's a weakness for Cortez and she's trying not to be. So anyways, on that lovely high note, not depressing at all. Oh, by the way, Deeta's crying herself to sleep tonight. Oh wait, let's actually, hold on, let's actually. Oh, never mind, the controller fell asleep. Never mind then, the controller fell asleep, so I can't even do that. So, stream ending. I was gonna make the emote, so that way you can see Deeta crying, but can't even see it because the controller fell asleep. Well, good night. The gods have spoken. The VR gods have spoken. It is time for sleep. I love you guys. Pod Squad, you guys are amazing. Live people, live chat, you guys are amazing too. Thank you so much for supporting and watching Deeta's point of view. And we'll see you next time. Okay? Bye-bye.